Hello, everybody. What's up? High five. Sorry, I missed it. I see some check-ins. Looks good, looks good. One day we'll get that, we'll get the animation for that figured out. But yeah. All dancing Effies. We love them. Yay. So I do want to go back to the emojis we did make, the static ones, and just do a couple minor edits. Yesterday I got home and just went to sleep, so I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday, but we could do it today. So, just some minor little tweaks, and then we can submit them. The static images seem to get updated in Twitch pretty quickly, so hopefully I won't have to wait to use them again. And then we can start in some new emojis, new EMOJIS. Understandable, basically did the same, not gonna lie. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta go home and realize the night is for naught and go to sleep. I love napping, one of my favorite hobbies. I had to go to the gym. I don't envy you. Hello. I'm gonna get some chai in a bit, actually. Right now I've got some kind of energy drink I've been... maybe not the healthiest, but I have no excuse. It's mostly sugar at this point. But yeah, hello everybody. My name is Effanineffable, and this is another art stream. I forgot to update the stream information, and then YouTube decided to be funny and funky. I think what's gonna happen is that I just have to manually start the YouTube streams every time. I tried to have them automated to start in tandem with Twitch, but I don't think OBS likes that, or YouTube doesn't like that. It's a YouTube connection problem. OBS says it's streaming, and then YouTube says lol lamau even, and does not decide to do that. My legs hurt. Oh, from exercising from the gym. No. Hello, YouTube hot rod. I need to as well. My upper body has been like behind. Long walks keeps the legs stable at least. I like doing walks. I like going on jogs with my dogs. Except I don't really jog that much. It's mostly just walking. My dad runs when we walk. Also, apologies if you end up hearing like the weather outside. My recording studio is nearish a window, and sometimes the walls can be thin enough that you can just hear everything outside. I think my mic should be pretty good. I keep it to like a moderate... I was gonna say temperature, but no. A moderate decibel and moderately close to my speaking area, but sometimes things don't go to plan. Sorry, I dropped something. Hello, Mechtroid! I bike everywhere, so my legs are always feeling some kind of sore. I would bike, but, well, I guess I could bike these days. I couldn't do it earlier because I used to work early morning shifts at my work, and it just didn't feel super safe to be biking pitch darkness outside. But maybe I could get back into it. Construct the pillow fort of soundproofing. I could do that, or I could just... I don't know what I could do. I might be moving soon, so I might wait on any project like that. If I move, I'll try to put the recording stuff in like a secluded room. Hopefully away from walls that are outside adjacent. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I could technically bike to work. It's close. I didn't even consider it before, TBH. I thought about it, but then I'm like, do I want to be sweaty when I go to work? Work my 9 to 5, really? Is that something I want to do? Or... Oh man, 2 a.m. bike rides are the best. No cars, beautiful stars. I mean, maybe. I don't know. The idea of it seems kind of nice, but... I don't know about this area right now. But yeah, we're gonna do some artwork today. I think I can close this window, and it will keep streaming on YouTube, I hope. I would like to not have to keep it open, so we can keep my bandwidth open to other things. Let's see, we're gonna go Relaxed Movement again for music. Listen, when I find new music and other music to mix in, we'll start doing that. But for right now, it's just the old reliable. I know we end up listening to kind of the same sort of songs, but I hope it is all right. Hope it's fine. I know someone said that Good Kid, the band, doesn't copyright their music, but I don't know. Maybe. Let me see real quick. Good Kid. That doesn't seem right. Good Kid Music is content ID and DMCA strike free. You can use any of our songs on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, without fear of muting or copyright takedowns. Interesting. Then maybe, let's see. Okay, if that's true. But I know they do covers sometimes, like, so I'm not sure. A lot of video game tracks are expressly not ID'd, so gameplay isn't caught. Sounds like a quick way to get jumped on a bike. They have to catch me first. I guess maybe we could try it for this video. Stream. We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Let's go to YouTube. And if this video mysteriously disappears, you'll know what happened. Yeah, okay, their entire discography is DMCA content ID free, they say. So I guess we'd have to stick to their official tracks to stay away from any of their covers, but yeah. Steals bike and runs. A lot of video game tracks are expressly not ID'd, so gameplay is cut. I thought about that too. Maybe. I'll have to look into it some more. I don't know. I like to do a little bit more research before going straight in, but we'll have this per soundtrack, but we'll see. The funnest part of biking at night is it doesn't matter what ungodly hour I leave, there's always somebody walking their dog. You're just running with the bike. I'd be afraid of, like, running into somebody, I don't know. It is true you can go pretty fast. I don't think I'm a fast biker, though. I'm kind of slow. With all things, Effanineffable. I am a slow person. But anyways, let's get into the art. Gotta walk up at some point. Draw mode. Okay, so back with this one and this one. Where'd my pen go? Here it is. The changes I want to make is that I want to kind of add a bit more shading to the this. I want to make the bottom parts a little darker. Oh. Let's try the new music. Just turn it down a little bit more. Let me know how the volume sounds. Too loud, too quiet. I also fear with that, using their music, is that it might be so good of a bop that I end up just not yapping because I'm listening. But we'll see what happens. Oops. Let's see here. Snug loud, alright. Love there from the start. I do love this from the start cover. Very good, very good. Actually, I don't want it to do that. I would like it to... Even if they're a bit, like, barely audible, I think that's okay, because the focus is me. I'm the main character. But also, I just want it to I want there to be some music, so it's not just dead space when I'm not talking, which does happen when I lock in. But yeah, this seems pretty good. And then I wanted to change the hair parts. I didn't like their placement. That's sort of why I like orchestral or environmental music while I'm working. My mind meanders when there's words in the background. Same! Unless the melody is just very samey. Oops, whoa. Then I can put a song with lyrics on, just on loop, and just let it dissolve. That's what I do with some AJR songs. I love Betty. I love all their songs. Listen. I love AJR. How does this one? Let's see our blueprint. The Vibin is our blueprint. We like to look at how this one looks with it. Okay, yeah, the heart is in this section. Kind of. I didn't want the hearts to be too close together, but that seemed fine. This one might be a tad big, so we're gonna shrink it down a little bit. Yeah, I can't do lyrics while locking in. I have a YouTube playlist named Get Your Ass in Gear that's solely boss fight music. That sounds good. There's a way to split audio tracks so you can play copyright music on the stream, but it doesn't get on the VOD. I saw that, but I also saw that Twitch technically does keep like the streamed version of streams. That's not a foolproof way of doing it, is what I've read, so like I don't know. Ooh. What is this song? It's a little queasy. But I never got into trouble and I've been doing it for a while now, so okay. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. Let's see. What other things did I want to change about him? Oh yeah. I think that was it. So yeah, I do like the shading to it. It kind of makes them stand out a little better. I like Pokemon battle themes for my quote-unquote lock-in music. If it's too much of a bop, though, I get wrapped in the song. Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to change with this one? I think this one was pretty solid. Just those slight cosmetic changes. I think everything else was pretty good, so we're gonna save it. Or maybe there was a little bit more shading I wanted on the bow. But this one was pretty good. It was the other one that I was gonna make some bigger changes to. Oh, whoops. Where's the, yeah. I might DM you later in about music stuff, but for now I think we're just gonna stick with this, see what happens. I just feel really bad when I turn streams into, trying to catch up with other things. I'm trying to cut down on that, I say, having spent the last stream eating rice balls. That was a surprise stream, it doesn't count. All by myself. It's okay, Hot Rod. Sometimes someone else hops in, but usually it's just you alone. Alright, this one's pretty good. We're gonna save it. We're gonna export it. Okay. And with this one, I wanted to change the eyes. I like how I did the eyes on the angry one, how they're kind of more... They're less committed to this cross shape, or T shape, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, and more stylized in how the eyes look, and I think it looks better. The idea behind Effie's eyes is that they're supposed to be just like a sort of star, even though it's we're not committing to the straight up star shape, so it gives me some flexibility, I think, but I think I went too far with these ones. Now it just looks like T's or crosses or whatever. I don't want to have it be exact points because sometimes getting that to look correct every time is hard in animation, because I get really picky about how the pupils look. Wait, was it the stream I missed? No, you were here last time, right? Yes, the other day? Thursday? Okay, YouTube integration with bands is pretty dope. Just noticed that Good Kid has a concert next to me in 2 months. Yeah, cool. I miss Rowan. Purple Eyes crying. I know, poor Rowan. Rowan tried to join the Discord, but they is not adult. Oops. I may be listening to from the start right now. If I had the power to make music videos, I would animate to some of these songs. Dinos, I think you're passing out. I think you joined the stream late, because I remember you being somewhat there. Oh yeah. Okay, anyways, I was gonna upload that first one too. What is that? Give me that. Yeah. I was going to upload this to Discord and the other one. Let's see here. Ah, shit, I gotta log back into the FE account. I know how to do this. Sorry, gang. I'm gonna go back to the relaxed movement. I think... Oh, whoops. How'd that happen? Ah! I think the lyrics music is getting me a little frazzled again. It's something I have to get used to. I think the other songs are just, even though they're ones we've heard a little bit before, it's just easy for me to have them blended to the background. So I'm just gonna put them on. I'll look into the game music at some point. Game OSTs. I'd love to just listen to the Hollow Knight soundtrack. Yeah. But sorry about that, gang. Let's find the emoji. Here it is. Finish. Okay. Even though it's just a minor edit, it matters to me, I guess. For the emojis. I think for this one, what I wanted to do, for the angel one, I wanted to change the smile. Like, this is how it looks in the meme, and it's kind of funny, but it's really hard to see from afar, and I kind of want to give it the shit-eating grin that, the other Morgan one has. Because I don't want it to be this is not the happy emoji. This is the, kind of begging emoji. Like this. The hands crossed. Ooh. That's what I kind of want. Oops. This one to be. Just kind of. Because the Morgan begging ones are gonna be eradicated at some point, so you're gonna need one to replace it. You know, for like trying to convince me to do bad decisions or something else in game. That's kind of the purpose of this emoji for me. And we want it to be funny. Oh right, I should probably enter. Oops. It didn't activate streamer mode. Let me just test something. There we go. Hey, look, the Fuki's working. Okay, so if someone joins, it'll be fine. This is probably true. My energy and concentration has been wrecked as of late. Effie mentioned it being just you in chat at some point. You're good. I think that was a week ago. I don't remember being there just at some point. I think Rin and Hotwater were there, but then, Xenos, you joined. It was Thursday. Rin was there. Rin can corroborate the facts, hopefully. I may have been the only one talking in chat, I see. Angel. How could you eradicate your little guy? No, you can't take him away. He'll be in the Discord. He'll be okay. He'll be safe. He's looking. So yeah, I want to give this Effie a shit-eating grin. I think it'll be easier to see from afar, perhaps. If we just, Zeno showed up at the end of the stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I remember too. And the eyes is what I said, so. Yeah, so see, this song is, or this track is way slower paced. I do like the good kid ones, but I feel like they were going too fast. I was having trouble keeping up with. Has to be also a weird fucked up smile, but open grin this time. How would we do this? I just love this little guy. He's so cute. I peaked with that. Never again. Someone checked the VOD, I don't know, at some point. I feel like I'm being gaslit. No, it was after Hot Rod left. Xenos joined at the very end, because we were talking about, my asexual characters. No, it's not quite. Maybe that's not correct either. Try a quicker version. Yeah! Fucked up little guy! I'll take the word again. Days are sort of blending into each other as nap off the bleh, which talking about makes me remember that. Take a nap, Xenos! If you need the rest, take a nap. I'm just gonna be doing emojis. Not that big a deal. You can catch up on the VOD. Take a nap, get your sleep. I'm a big sleep advocate because I love sleep. I love sleeping. Sleeping is my favorite hobby. I love sleeping. I have this big sleep hoodie that I wear at night. It's very comfortable and I enjoy it greatly. Let me turn streamer mode on actually while I'm in the Discord, so you God. It never activates automatically. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. Nah, it's a Melanie's that will be with me till things get sorted out. Well, at least hydrate. And if you won't sleep, hydrate. With something that's not coffee, don't be me. I'm most happy here. Aw, well, thank you. I will try to keep this a nice, good, wholesome community. Oh yeah, the other night I also was... Apologies for the pings you might have gotten the other day when I was, creating all my... the server rules and stuff on the Discord. There was no way for me to not do that. I guess other than not doing it, but... I was trying my best. Get everything in order. I did kind of comp the rules from Lunar Moth's server. I used their rules as a guideline. It seemed pretty... I like the rules they had there. Pretty much the same, but written differently. And I don't think plagiarizing respectful rules for a Discord server is all that bad. Boils down to be respectful, make good choices, be an adult. In more ways than one. Actually, how big is this? So no explicit content. I'm not one to really talk about explicit things anyway, but if I do, it'll probably be on my terms, like talking about character relationships in terms of the sexual, like beyond just sexuality or something that would ever come to pass. I don't think it, well, never say never, right? But I feel like when I talk about, or when I've talked to my friends about that in terms of characters and stuff, it's always been pretty matter-of-factly. Like, ah yes, this character has a higher libido. So, and that's kind of the extent of it. I very often am I tempted to take all of my characters and go, oops, all ace. So scientific sound. I love this grin. Always, Emily. Always fun to see like 20 Discord messages. It's good to make good outlines from already established spaces. We'd hope, but in case, of course. So scientific sounding. Little guy just up to mischief. I want to make it a little bit wider. Very happy, very fun. Oops, maybe too much. I want this one to be on the other side. Yes, it matters. Direction matters. Yay. He's my fucked up little angel boy. Oops. There we go. And then, where is it? This one? Yeah, it's got a very puka look to it. If you ever watched the Korean show Puka, it's about that this girl who's in love with this ninja or something. Very cute show. They always had these really fun grins. Let's see if I could pull up an image. There she is. That's Puka. Actually, we can make it more like, we can make it thinner. Yeah. She was always in love with this one dude who just kind of was over it. And I learned that they were like really young. They were like 13 or 4. Oh no, my glove has a hole in it! Oh no! Sorry. These gloves are like $9. Pretty cheap. I can get new ones. It's not that big a deal, to be honest. And I get them from Walmart. But it always saddens me. I don't think any of them have gotten a hole in it before, but I think this one I accidentally cut a hole in it when I was trying to shave off the lint. So I kind of figured it would happen eventually, but my fault, my glove. I'm being really nitpicky about the shape now. Oh, I forgot the ping that I was streaming. Whoops, let's do that real fast. Not that it matters, I think everybody who shows up to these is here already. From the Discord server. Check all the things. Core memory unlocked, OMG. You just reminded me I forgot to wear my gloves just now. I love wearing gloves. Wait, bring her back for a sec. You know, now that I see this image, I think I do want to make his smile a bit more like that. So we need to take this part and give it more direction. See how it's more... Oops. Keeps doing that. And then kind of on the inside. It's still rounded corners, but they're kind of up a bit more. These ones are not up enough. Like, get up. Hello, Raging! Hello! Yes, that's what we want. I'm very specific about my shapes half of the time. No, not even half. Some of the time. Sometimes my shape language is not very good. As in, I just kind of don't think about it, am lazy, could do better, etc., etc. What's that one TikTok audio? It's like, are you good at art? Sometimes kinda good, sometimes kinda shit. That's me. It's always a gamble how... Well, it's not always a gamble, but... Sometimes I feel like if I were to try to recreate some of my pieces of art, I wouldn't be able to. I could get something pretty similar, but never exact. Like, each time I create something, I feel like I'm capturing lightning in a bottle. And that that exact project would not be created again. When I make art, I just enter a fugue state. Not even I know how this happened, how it was created. I don't think I'm the type of person to be self-deprecating about my art. I'm pretty proud of most of the things I make. I think it's just after, given a couple years after I've improved, looking at old stuff makes me go, "Wah!" But the current things I make, I'm very happy with, as long as it's made within the last year or two. Any more than that, then I start to get the, because I've just improved in so many other areas. Like, I still like looking at my animations. I'm very proud of them. Because it's like, I made this. Me. I did it. It came from these hands. Okay. Make sure we make that, wait. Perfect! Yay! And then I wanted to change the eyes, so... Just a little bit. How are the eyes? Where are the eyes? Here they are. Oh, right. Okay. We're gonna turn these red so I can see them, and then we're gonna edit these ones. That's usually how... Your creations are like snowflakes. That's how art/creativity works. The conditions of the situation dictate the quality sometimes. Also the mindset of the movement. All part of the creative soup. True. Sometimes I look back at some of my old animations and art projects and stuff and think, damn, I was on another level back then. Like, wow, that version of Effie, or whatever thought process I was going through is really good. Like, I would not have thought of that in the modern day. Glad I made it back when I did. Yeah, I like this more rounded. It gives it a bit more stylized look, in my opinion. Then we turn it white, and then delete the old ones. Yeah, that looks much better, much better. Where is the, Oh, just switch those around. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do this again. Actually, we need that on top still. I think by being more stylized, it gives more freedom to kind of mess it up. As you can see, I can get kind of particular about the shapes of certain things, even if it's marginally different, I still kind of see the difference and go, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." But it helps. I don't know how or why, but it helps. Soup. School projects also have the pressure cooker effect going on, though. True. I might have pulled a couple all-nighters in college. I might have fried my brain a little bit. Who knows? Who could say? Who can really say for sure? Ooh, I actually really like the shape of that. It's gonna be a lot big white spot over here, but I think it'll be fine? Question mark? Should be okay. Yeah, okay. Made some ramen. What flavor? Most brilliantly does it burn the taste buds? Ah, that's key. Do you make homemade or is it instant ramen? Okay, get these ones now, and we might just steal this. Let's see what happens. Boy, oh boy, I do love stealing. I love stealing my own art, using other parts of my art to make it easier. Unrelated to anything else, go for it. What's it called? The anime is coming out. Go for it. Nakamura! Go for it, Nakamura's finally got an anime! Eee, super happy. That's what that go for it meme is from. Like, this one. I read the manga, sort of. It doesn't update very often. And I feel like each time I just kind of get left on a cliffhanger about it. They changed the cover recently. I think there's two versions, because there's like a go for it and a go for it some more version. Or unless you mean that one, because there's also this one. It's like, keep going for it. Because like volume 1 and then volume 2. This poor dude can't get a break. This one's crunchy. Oops. He's got this crush on this classmate in his class, and he's super nervous about talking to him, and he's like a total nerd, dork kind of guy. And I'm like, yeah. It's just him fumbling his attempts to get noticed. And it's very endearing, but also, I want him to get the guy, but also I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I hope it does. I hope it does. I think the last chapter I read of it was kind of weird, though. I don't know if it's updated since, but it kind of implied that the teacher of the students was kind of a creep, and I was like, no, no, say it ain't so. I'm not a teacher defender or anything, but I was like, please don't do that kind of plot line, no. Don't make the teacher a creep. Ah. Keep it wholesome. Don't do that. Oh yeah, I also wanted to make this thicker. Yeah. Maybe that's too much. No, wait, where is it? Give it. Yeah, here it is. Oh, whoops. We need to delete some of these. Oops. Let's just lock it. Delete. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. What a precious little... What a precious little goober. Yeah, he looks great. We need to do the thing I like to do with the eyes, which is, merge, copy, turn off the master eye layer, do this. Oops, we need the other parts of the eyes as well. Actually, no, 75% was what I liked. Do this mask thing. Oops. Oops. Boo. Perfect. Yeah, my little baby. Little baby. Okay, save. Save as. Gonna go to PNG. FE, save, yes. Angel. Go, my angel. Delete, delete. Add new one. FE angel. Upload. Boom, instantly added. Now we do the same to the Discord server. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Emoji. Angel. Got it. Perfect. Yay. I went to a ramen place for it. Yay! Hooray. Is it leftovers or are you still at the ramen place? I love stealing. I love taking things. They changed the cover and they like the cover. It's what they sell now. I think it's what we sell now. I think it's a downgrade. No and no. A relatable context when you look back. I mean the nerdy, flustered kind. Not the other talk. If you're on the big screen at the ramen place. SV. Okay, I got what I wanted out of this. Also, again, apologies for the reading chat 5 minutes late. I need an AMK to, now that's a sticker worthy, Effie. I need an AMK to read the chat to me. I briefly looked into the text-to-speech TTS for Twitch, in-streamer bot, speaker bot type stuff, and it is doable, I guess. It does involve possibly paying for a service, though it's a marginal amount, I think it was, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think I'm gonna do it. It's just I need a bit more time to look into the setup of it. Lately, I've just kind of been coming home, crashing, and or just streaming each night, so I need to wait for a couple days, I think. Just a couple free days to sit down. I'm sure it's easy, but usually when I add stuff or play around with these programs, I just need a clear mind to remember my objective. Because sometimes I get home and think, I should work on stuff, and all I end up doing is watch Jacksepticeye play Resident Evil 9. But anyway, yay, Angel Boy's done. Now we can add a new one. Okay. Hello, Gearhead. Hello. Howdy. Meowdy. I can see him on the back of my laptop extreme case. Sticker Effie, you mean? Gearhead said, there's a TTS thing I use that's very cheap, actually. You don't pay for anything at all, just download it on your phone. I think the ones I saw with SpeakerBot was, you use the service through either Google or Amazon or whatever the little programs that they have, and you get like a certain amount, like 4 million characters per month or something, which usually, unless you have very active chats, you're not going to hit very often. So, and even if you do hit it, you only have to pay a couple, I don't know, like a bucks maybe a month. So I want to look into that, but I'm waiting for something. I'm not ready to disclose yet. I'm working on some stuff, and then I'll probably do something like that. Well, so hi. I have a few who set it up so TTS reads out chat. I don't know how hard it is though. Yeah. I don't think our chats are as active to go through maybe like 4 million characters a month, but also I don't know. It depends on how often the chat spams stuff, I guess. And how often you stream, and how active the people in your chat are. So, it is something I am willing to pay for. I just, again, it's the setup that seemed a little complicated. That we'll do it eventually, just like all things, Effanineffable. It'll take time. I don't make any guaranteed promises, but I am looking into it. Rest assured. Okay, we're doing happy expression. For happy expression, I want... I would like the angry one to be the, basis. Just for size. I think I want most of the expression emojis to be this size and not the little ones. By little ones, I mean like Effie Angel and the shrimp emoji. Those are kind of on the smaller end. I kind of like how zoomed in this one is, relatively. I've seen a lot of stream Twitch emojis where they really zoom in on the character's head. But for some, I feel like Effie's design is... I mean, he's got his fun eyes there, his 5 eyes, and his hair. But I feel like when we zoom in on him too much, he kind of loses his silhouette. And I kind of want to keep some of it there, so... This is about as zoomed in as I think we'll get for the average emoji. And of course, there will be some exceptions where we do some sillier things, like the excited Effie. Actually, let's send an excited Effie into chat. Go, my Effie. Hello, Nestrix. Hello. Yay, vibe emoji. I actually currently have closed captions translator that I pay for. It's very cheap though, depends on how many languages and how much you talk. Are you quoting yourself in third person? Oh, hello, Gearhead. Gearhead, so what happens is that I'm really... Oh, you mean the emojis? I was gonna say, I'm really bad at reading chat, so if you just see me just rambling on incoherently, I'm probably just reading chat. Or I'm just rambling. It's hard to tell the difference. In terms of referring to the Effie emojis, yes, I am referring to Effie separately. So I'm VTubing as Effie Effanineffable, but in my head, Effie is also a character that I want to eventually turn into a series. Like, obviously, I'm not Effie IRL. That's not my actual like name or main username for stuff. It's just the moniker I'm VTubing under. He's very much a character to me. And I would like to put him into a series of some kind, whether it be a webcomic, webtoon, something. So he is very much a character. I just really liked his design, so we're using his model. He uses he/him pronouns, which is separate from mine. I guess to like take off the mask a little bit. My name is Salem, and my username is SunStarsAndAll, and I'm generally an artiste animator. And Effie is just one of my characters that I use a lot. So I do use him as a character, and I do refer to him as such too. I'm not going for full immersion. I can't act as him 24/7. I couldn't even imagine attempting such a thing. So immersion is not my top priority, but that's kind of how it is. I know it's kind of confusing, but that's the way I'm doing it. And we all have to make our peace with it. If you look at my About section on Twitch, you'll kind of see some of that explained a little bit in the About section. Like, as a character YouTuber, and blah, 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 blah. But anyways, the About section on Twitch. Would you ever use a different character designs on a different model? So I'm not promising anything, because I want to say right now, no. But that could always change, possibly. The thing is, it took me 8 months. 8 months to create the Effie VTuber model from art to rigging, which, big daunting task for me. And also he has a bunch of hand toggles, you know, so these are actually what took the most amount of time. And I'm sure if I tried it again, I could probably be faster, but it's also kind of a nightmare doing live 2D. If I did another model, I'd probably just do the bust up, like a torso and a head with minimal arms, if at all. I don't even use these that much, except for maybe the TikToks and stuff. And actually, I kind of have been leaning into maybe looking into the VOTuber, if I wanted to do like temporary, like single stream characters. The VOTuber or something. I don't know. It's like the not live 2D, mouse only thing. Cause there might be a day where I'm like, it's working time, but I don't know. It's a big commitment, and don't expect that, because it's gonna take time if I wanted to do such a thing. So. I could tell you all the things I aspire to do, to be, and want, but I'm limited by time, as you can see. Why can't I just wee and art just gets on the page? What do I have to try? Ah. Also, hold on a sec. I'm gonna answer a message real fast. Talking to one of the people I'm commissioning for the stream template, stream schedule template. I just have a couple notes I want to share. Like the Let's see, one more thing I gotta say. Apologies for the silence. With the, okay, there we go. Got that done. When it's doing that again. Oh, because I'm not in a call, maybe? No. That's both AMK and Slime's Foogies. They haven't loaded in. I think they said to close Discord, shut these off, and then try it again. And then we'll really get into it. Oh yeah, another animated emoji we need is the wow wow wow. Big yapping. So many parts and pieces to VTuber lifestyle. There's more than I figured, and I tried to... I tried to really be on the ball, and I slipped off and fell. When it came to planning everything out, because I was like, ooh, yeah, I need all these toggles when I make it. I'll need these accounts. I'll need these illustrations, the stream overlays, everything there. I need the starting ending screen, which, you know, I forgot a lot. Or I just didn't prepare them in advance. No, they're still loading. No, why? Makes me sage. How do I fix that? Because in case they join, I want it to look good. That's something it was briefly working, and then I logged out of my account real fast. Let's try it one more time. I guess the Fuki just broken. Oh well. Back to drawing. What do we want for the happy one? Let's see. Okay. I also finally had sushi today, which is weird saying that I had rice balls the other day, but that was with smoked salmon? I have actual salmon, actually. It's right here. Let me take a bite. It's so good. We need all the eyes open. Very happy guy. He's just a happy little guy. Why isn't it? No, it's a normal layer. No. Oh well. You know, we're gonna do it normal layer style. It's not a vector layer. We can't just adjust things as easy as it would have been. It's less forgetting or not prepare. It just seems very... It's just a very... Seems straightforward, but is deceptively complex. There's so many disciplines in what we now think of as VTubing. They sort of just go with the flow at this point. Yeah, I think that's true to an extent. I think a lot of, like, the more professional VTubers, they just buy it in advance, and then when they get all the assets sent in from all the people they commissioned, they just go. Unfortunately for me, I wanted to save thousands of dollars, but it did take 8 months. No shade to Jade Animations, because I respect her work a lot, but I really wanted her VTuber to just be her little animated simple version. I think that would have been so charming. Just her little animated little person, but animated in real time because of the Live 2D. Just in her style, because like the super rendered one is cool and all, but it's like it's not the same, I guess. And I know I'm being a bit hypocritical there because the FA model here is the most rendered my style can get. Meanwhile, I animate him and draw him like this. So I guess on one hand I understand, but on the other hand I was like, yeah. They didn't know I wanted to see your little animations in real time. But on the other hand, I get it. I totally get it. I understand. I get it 100%. Maybe I could do a second FE model. Nah. Live 2D is Twitcher, I will say. It's like not the funnest thing ever. At least I don't think so, because it just takes forever. You gotta create the mesh, and then you have to think. And gluing, I just had a hard time selecting stuff all the time. And keeping track of the layers, because not only do you have the art layer itself, you have the glue layers, which count as their own thing. You have the deformer layers, which count as their own thing. You have deformers inside of deformers, which also count as their own thing. And the folders do very little, in my opinion, to help organize it. And maybe it's just a skill issue, which I'm pretty sure it is, because some people are very good. They're god tier at Live 2D, but I is not one of those individuals. We need evil FE. What would evil FE even look like, I wonder? I played around with inverted colors, but it didn't seem too different. Or it didn't seem like the vibe was that different. I think it's also to get away from the stuff that's associated with their animation channel, to use as a way to, as a corporate owned, her usual brand, so to speak. I'm not talking about her, like, the Crocodile account. I was talking about her regular streaming Twitch, which is a very rendered version of her, I guess, character design in armor or something. But when I heard Jaden VTuber, I was like, I thought her little guy would be animated. Like, just like a no-nose, white skin, purple shirt, just regular. But yes, I understand. Totally understandable. It's not even a complaint, it was just something I thought would occur. All I've seen about her streaming is her crocodile. Like, that one makes sense. That one is, yeah, you pulled out all the stops to have a full-blown VTubing channel, but her VTuber model, I don't know if you haven't seen it, her regular one looks like this, which is like a super high-quality version of her little, I was gonna say dweeby self, but that's incorrect. It's not dweeby, it's just simple little guy. Dweeb affectionate, you know, like like this. I thought it'd be this one animated. There's someone who's called the Starfish Face, who's doing a comic, and they have a VTuber, but the VTuber is very much in their style, and you can just clearly see it, which I admire. I think that's really cool. Because I'm like, yeah, it looks like you snatched that character out of your webcomic. Hooray! I watch their videos from time to time. A trawler man, Effie would go hard. No, I don't want the bad juju in my life. I don't need like bad vibe. Okay, I like this excited look. He looks pretty happy. That's good. We like that. Probably go with a sharp, sharper smile along the edges here. I want to do something with the hand movements, but I already gave Angry Effie kind of like balled up fists. I wonder what I could do with this one. Sorry, was it? I left to go with my fate and make coffee. Why is Jaden here alone? Talking about her VTuber model. I think it's still very cool. I think I mentioned before in a stream that I try to not really base my model off of, but I was very much inspired by Limalicious' VTuber model. Just because it is, and I'll say it many, many times, one of the coolest moving ones. Like, I love the way it's been rigged. Her eyes, her movements, her mouth, lip sync is super good, and she's very cute. And I try to emulate some of that in my model. We're gonna go Big Effie jump scare. Like, for my model, I tried to put the most care and effort into the eyes, because I feel like, I mean, they're the most expressive part of the VTuber model, because it's basically the expressions themselves, but I think the prettier the eyes are, and the parallax in them really can sell movement. It's hard to really explain, but I think you can kind of see it here. I baked 3D movement into it. I followed the VBridger tutorial super closely. I wanted to give them eyes a subtle bounce when they blink. I didn't want to go too overboard with it. Like, it's subtle enough that sometimes you don't even realize it's there. And maybe it is a bit overboard if you're up close, but I've seen some eye physics that is super jiggly and wiggly, and personally, I didn't really like it that much because I thought it was, I guess, too much. But I tried to put a lot of care into the eyes, and there is very subtle directionality in the star. At least I can see it, sort of. Maybe you can see it better in the top eye, just how it sits in the eye. It kind of looks like it's behind it a little bit, right? The parallax. It's sitting behind the layer. That's how I see it, and that's the care I kind of tried to put into the model. Next up was the hair, which, I kind of half some of the angles don't look super good. Like when I look down, it kind of falls a bit flat because technically Effie doesn't have a back of his bangs. He didn't really need one. And then the rest of him was, I guess the effort was put into the hands. The torso, I kind of meh. And then the legs, I just meh. Because we never really see the legs, right? You see them a little bit. They slide a bit, but there's like nothing there, to be honest. Yeah, it's like a marble. Yeah, you get it. See, Zeno said, I associate that with her argument with Jay Slat about Pokemon and Pillion Lions. Will I ever have a feeds room? I was just going to be like a lumberjack that's buff or something. OMG, Lime the ferret as a future Weasel, I appreciate her. If I ever have a VTuber character, it's going to be a buff lumberjack guy, says Gearhead. True, I often get lost in Effie's eyes, platonic. So does AMK! Slow cat blink. I see it. Yeah, it's like a marble. I need one of the days when I can set up. One of the days when I link up my VTube studio with the, I think it's the streamer bot. I want there to be a redeem where you can just summon Big Effie for maybe like a minute or so. Just you summon Big Effie or a very close up of Effie, and it blocks the art that I'm doing. It would only be active, I think, on art streams, because you wouldn't want to fuck up gameplay like that. I mean, maybe you would, but I feel like that would be too annoying sometimes. But I think this could be a fun redeem. You just summon Big Effie. Oh, hello, Anxious Optimist. You caught me at a close-up time. A jump scare team, yeah. I just go from... hello. Hi there. Oh, hi, cutie. A foxy scream. No. No art sync for the chat. Maybe if I'm animating spoilers for something, it's just close-up Effie stream. We just get deep and personal. Anyways, I keep stalling. aka I keep getting distracted. aka I'm dumb. I don't know what to do the hands with this one. I guess we could just draw the head in first. That's right, it's gonna go through the head. The mouth is just too powerful. We'll have our little heart. Tongue, perhaps. Yeah, we do need another layer for the hair, though. We are kind of tracing the old hair, but we will redraw it entirely because I feel like it. Yeah, except we do want to give this like Yes, adorable star boy. I would not like that. I'm weak to jump scares. Kira says, like, I don't want anything special. I mean, eye movement is cool, but I like the mouth movement. Just have angry face or sad face. Oh, for your VTuber model, Gearhead? Yeah. I don't think you need to change expressions. The face is the most expressive part because, I mean, it's a face. That's how they work. But, and that's what most people will be staring at the whole time, aside from whatever the content it is you're doing. So I think having some aspects in the face is pretty good. But it doesn't need to be. Like, people have PNG tubers and stuff, so You can diversify it a little bit. I think you can stick with one expression, like you could have just angry all the time or something. But if you have eyes, my recommendation is always just put a bunch of effort into the eyes. Make them look, God, drop dead gorgeous in some way, shape, or form. No matter the gender of your VTuber, just make them mesmerizing. If people get lost in your eyes, they'll never leave. /J. He looks so cute. He's got a little neck here, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got like a little tiny neck. Okay, this is an okay base. It looks pretty standard though. We don't need that anymore for, well, for this, maybe. I don't really want to. Let me look at my references again. My references are very good, but I don't like the. Okay, this is gonna be my controversial take. I don't like the eyes being open. I want it to be like something like this, I think. Maybe the big one is open? But I want those ones to be closed, I think. It's like, oh, but the eyes are super cool. I know they're super cool, but there'll be other ones where the eyes are open, I think. And they'll never leave, and we'll keep drawing forever and ever and ever. Gearhead said, if you ever see my face, you probably would say, wow, you've been in the ring with Rocky. Oh no. Out of anger, or... Grump face. Effie's grump face is just... He just looks stern. Let me try, well, hold on. Grumpy face. Grumpy face. That really disappoints me. You've disappointed me. I can't do that, John. Or something, I don't know. And then his sad face is like... His eyebrows are really small, and they get lost in his hair. But they do exist. You should make one where you're shooting a laser out of their middle eye. Angry puppy vibes. How dare you? How dare you? I can close the middle one, right? Normal die. I second this. I actually associate more with deep thunk Effie because that's the face they fall to when you're in thought. But like, just kind of blank face. Yeah, I think I like this better. The other one is very, I mean, it's happy, but it's very plain, I think. Teardrop off your face. We're gonna do a sad one. Not yet, though. Oops, I need to turn this hair down a little bit. Okay, we do want this one? Yeah. Oh, actually, that's kind of cute. We're gonna cock the head to the side a sec. in a second. First, we're going to put this eye in. Again, a lot of my art is trust the process. You have to trust me. Because when he smiles, his eye squints. So actually, yeah, we need this to be a bit more like... He fully can control the middle eye. Like, I mean, it is him. It's part of him. He fully controls it. He just doesn't like to move it very often because it perceives so much. It can perceive magic and stuff, but it perceives a lot of things. A lot of, I guess, magic is in the world. That when he moves it around too much, he gets kind of disoriented. Just goes... The votes are in and the people want Effie shooting lasers. A heart-shaped laser. What's a heart-shaped laser? Hold on, second piece of sushi. I ate most of it already, I just have a few pieces left. Oh my god. It's so good. I fucking love sushi. It's salmon. Like regular, not smoked salmon. I mean, smoked salmon is good, but... Regular salmon in soy sauce? I'm a horrible glutton, do not worry about it. Ooh, wait, we needed, this. Oh yeah, if you saw earlier, I was talking about TV tropes, in that, one channel. And I think, I mean, TV tropes is just the name of them. It doesn't have to be TV, it could be any media. I'm gonna do that from time to time. I'll put in the inspiration channel. But, I want to share the tropes that I like with you a lot. Because you may see them in my work. And you can't be surprised about it if you do. I write what I like, and I write for myself. Of course, I want to write good stuff that is, you know, not, disrespectful or anything, but I mainly write for myself. I write to make myself happy. I write to, me and my friends have a saying that we use a lot, and, it's like, if it doesn't exist, make it yourself. Satisfy your own needs, and needs in terms of fiction. Oh, his face is... Like, if there's a fan fiction that if the fan fiction that you want doesn't exist, make it yourself. Satisfy those needs. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody else, satisfy those needs, brother. So, a lot of my work and content is, I guess in a way, self-indulgent, but I feel like that's not all it is. I write what I enjoy, what I would enjoy reading. I write the subjects that I enjoy. And I think that goes for most people when they create. You want to create stuff that you like, right? But when it comes to, I mean, writing and writing characters, writing character arcs, writing storylines, I'm gonna write the things that I enjoy. Yeah. Care Bear stare lasers, ancient reference, but that's what comes to mind. That I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm not alone in the member berries. We want to... So this is gonna be the happy emoji. We want to give him, like, peace signs or something. I was there when the own texts were written. This is just a sketch. I'll make a better peace sign. It's just getting the idea down, you know. Whatever. We'll fix it later. Also, the laser should come out of the lower eyes for the surprise factor. Does that look okay or too dorky? Because he's already got kind of like... Where did the body go? Here it is. Come on. Yep, getting everything in place. It's cute. I think it looks cute as well. I think one is enough, actually. Or... Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Let's put the rest of him in first. Ah. Oh yeah, his bow. I was like, his neck looks really bare. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, bow. Just, you know, get everything. Ah. The smile will cover up those things. He has this going on. Turn that off, zoom out. Double finger hands, also second hand knowledge myself, but close enough, I'm being honest. Double finger hands? He's got 5. What are we talking about? These are the middle pointer. This is index, pinky, thumb. Peace signs? Double finger hands? I don't know. That's what they're supposed to look like anyway. I don't know if I like the peace signs with this expression. It kind of makes it look a little sarcastic in my opinion. Like, peace signs on your grave or something. I'm getting up there, gonna get 28 this year, God, I'm old. Don't say that. Oh. Heart. Did you mean double finger heart? You said double finger hand, and I thought I gave him too many hands. See, let me see what this looks like. My bone hurt every day. No. Oh wait, that doesn't look like that. I think it was just the typo that got you. Stop being born the same year as me. My phone. Oh shit, my bad. Wait, you're also turning 20 this year. But yeah, there's an optional but introduction section of the server now if you want to introduce yourself a little bit. You don't have to share your age if you don't want to. We're just gonna trust that everyone here is an adult. If you're caught lying, I will get your ass booted out of here. But mostly for pronouns if you want to share those, and socials if you want to share those. Mostly pronouns is what I want. No. Or else I'm gonna default to they, thems. All y'all's is they, thems. Rack up my double shotgun. I guess you're older than me. I'm 24. Alright, there's one of these, and then it goes like that. I'd be a hag if I was a VTuber. We'll start there. You don't have to share your age, but pronouns would be nice. Unless you enjoy being, well, I mean, if you enjoy being they, them too, that's fine. The non-binary ones. Totally good. But if you prefer something else... Damn it. It's not right. I haven't... something about this is incorrect, and I think I know what it is. It's the way the hand is angled. Oops, too far. I think this goes, like... If he's going to grab them by the head and shake them, yeah. I'm often called a hag in my chat. No! I'm she, her, but as long as it's not he, him, I'm good. Hooray! Move it. There we go. Okay. I need to look up the reference. Usually him, but don't mind any, me. Gearhead says, a guy sounds like a 35-year-old, but in the body of a 21-year-old. Grizzled is what we call that. Yeah, this hand... not working out the best, I guess. Oops. I could draw the hands better, but I still don't like. I think no hands is fine. It just has to be a standard happy one. I think that's fine. We're just gonna go with that. I gave it a go though. I tried to make it a bit more visually interesting, but I think it's just I like the simplicity. I think. Yeah. It was my little exercise and stuff. Okay, for this sketch, we do want to put the head back because we're gonna tilt it eventually, so we could just maybe make it a little lower, because we're gonna move it eventually. And then the body's kind of an afterthought, but... mostly want here is semi. I feel like I only care because some people specifically called me he, him, despite me telling them not to when I was younger. No, those folks suck, not gonna lie, I'm not joking. It was weird though, it's because I was a tomboy. Yeah, people are just asses, can't stop listening to the Doom Are Dead song. Unrelatable. Unrelated. Okay, that looks good. Hold on, I need to look at my eyes again. Zoom in. Enhance. Okay, actually we could do that. That works. I had to do this for my icon, which I guess I could have also referenced. I need it to look genuinely happy and not slightly evil. Which I feel like can happen depending on how pointy you make your character's eyes. Still being mean over things that are shaming things or just part of who you are. Kids are cruel and all that, but still. Sorry for the grammar jumble, brain's getting foggy again. Take a nap, Xenos! Go to bed! One song I got on loop is, this song is a joke, I don't hate women. Some of them did that to be mean, but one of them did that because she had a crush on me and she didn't want to admit she was gay. No, this looks evil. I don't like it. No, no. No. We're breaking the rules. We're not gonna make it exact. We're not gonna make it exact. We're breaking the rules. I like these eyes better. Does it really look evil? No, it kind of looks menacing. I have to be careful with Effie's eyes because sometimes it just looks menacing. To me. And he's not supposed to have that energy. He's just a very pretty star boy, but sometimes he looks like a dastardly little guy. Like he could be evil. And I'm like, no, he's not. He's genuine. Yeah, take a snack or get something to snack on. I'm not tired. It's literally brain fog. Rah. Effie's a little bean. He's no menacing. Facts. I second that. Should be Effie can do no wrong. I don't know what to do about brain fog. Only thing I suggest is get some tea. Oh, I don't have tea. Okay, we're gonna why is it not too thick at the end? We need to down a little bit more. I love cheating. I love cheating with my vector layers. That's how did this one go again? Yeah, they're a little. It's okay to be a little not as sharp as it could be, I guess. We could also thin this here, I think. Charlatan. The Alan meme. Okay, I'm gonna make a TikTok or something with that audio. Or maybe just me saying the lines, and then I'll offer up my little chippies to the audience. I need to make those TikToks. I keep saying it every time. They actually take me a while to edit, because I add those custom captions. And it takes me longer than I think it should. I do have Captioneer, so that's easy. It's just writing the actual captions, though. Me complaining about doing the minimal work required to be a VTuber. People hire editors for that, but I don't want to hire somebody when I can do it myself. But then I don't want to do it, but alas. Gearhead said, at 18 I did, tempted to put Ida on there. He can't. To the benefit of nobody but, I guess, him. I love Charlatan. He's my silly. Oh, meow, meow. I think I mentioned this, but I'll mention it again. Alter egos are always funny. They are! Yeah! You get me. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's down there. I used to, I still do. As a kid, I always loved the episodes where a character just like through, I don't know, some really dumb shenanigans or some, I don't know, a spell, a potion, an evil artifact, brainwashing, brain chip, I don't know, would just turn evil or something. And like realistic, you'll be like, what does that mean? How does that happen? What is even going on? But I loved it. I was like, yeah, yeah. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? My guilty pleasure of all time. I'll never lie about that. Like, yeah. Go fucking bananas. But then, of course, because it's a show or anime or cartoon or something, they always had to turn back into a good guy at the end of the show or at the end of the movie or end of the cartoon or something. And it's like, okay, yeah, fine, whatever. In my head, I don't think that... I always thought it was like, the character loses their inhibitions in some way. I always really liked it a lot. My guilty pleasure of all time. I fucking love that shit. Yeah! On the TV tropes page, it's called something like a superpowered evil side or something like that. Makes no sense, completely dumb, but I eat that shit up. It's so good. The other trope I really liked in shows was a body swap done correctly. A body swap done correctly. This actually was a big staple in a lot of fucking Western cartoons for some reason. But a lot of them don't do it right. Like the Owl House episode didn't do it right. A lot of them don't do it correctly. And to do it correctly, you have to keep the voice actors in the body. In the body that they voice. You can't just switch the voice actors with the body swap. That's not fair. That's cheating. It's also not as fun. Like, yes, does it help the audience understand, oh, okay, so character A is now in character B's bodies, because they have character A's voice. Yes, but it wouldn't sound like that. I always get upset. It's always sucky when they do that. It's a cop-out. They're actors. They are voice actors. Make them act. What was the best version of this? Okay, Assassination Classroom, their OMake, or extra OVA episodes of the Fantasy World did this correctly. There's an episode where Karma and Nagisa switch bodies, and they keep the voice actors in the bodies, and they just imitate each other, and it's great. It's fantastic. The all-time famous one is that when Barry the Flash or something switches bodies with Lex Luthor in one of the Justice League episodes or something. That one's done correctly, and it's done so well. It's fun. Make them act. Make them act. Hey, Gearhead, I'm gonna ask you to maybe drop that subject. I know you're not in the Discord, but I prefer maybe keeping things a little more, I guess, wholesome. Interesting that you did that, but commissions and stuff. It's good you made money, but maybe in a different line of topic. But yeah, I always love a good. If I ever do a body swap episode, we're gonna do it correctly. I guarantee you. Let's see. Jekyll and Hyde is a core part of my ideas of a cool character. Jekyll. Okay, we'll get back to that. Let me just read chat. So there's that. That's the reason we all have a shadow person in us. Exactly, it's more fun. We all have a little Flippy inside us. Because if you guys get to take on other characters' quirks and shivs and stuff, yeah, yeah. I didn't watch it, but I think the Wednesday show on Netflix did it correctly because they had to actually have the actors act like other people or something. So that's something. But in animated cartoons, if you don't keep the voices in the bodies when the characters' brains swap, you've disappointed me severely. You've wasted the good concept of an episode. You've made me sad. There's an episode in Pokemon where the Team Rocket switches bodies and they don't do it, and it makes me angry. Not angry, but it's just, man, you could have had something so fun. I mean, does it cost you more to do that? I don't know. I have no idea. But where was I? Oh yeah, Jekyll and Hyde. I love a true Jekyll and Hyde, a true Jekyll and Hyde trope. Mwah. Chef's kiss, yes. Which, of course, as we all know, according to the book, is that Jekyll was a bad person. It's not like, oh, the pristine Dr. Jekyll and then his evil, like, alter ego. No, Jekyll was a bastard, and he just hid behind his, like, flesh disguise hide to do his evil actions, which I don't really know what they were. It's like Victorian standard of evilness. Maybe it was gambling. Maybe it was prostituting women or something. I don't know. Killing babies. It could have been that too. When people get the Jekyll and Hyde thing wrong, I also get angry. Like, no, that's not what it is. Because you're exactly right. Charlatan to Morgan is like Hyde to Jekyll. It's not some other personality that's been festering or like a demonic possession or something like that. It's literally just you put on a mask and you're just doing what you already did, but without those inhibitions. Like, and so many shows get it wrong. I guess willfully, perhaps, or maybe the creators just didn't watch the show, which, you know, might also be true or happen. But, or not show, but read the book, sorry, Jekyll and Hyde. The Jekyll and Hyde musical when, oh. Sorry, Gearhead. Gearhead, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so I am reading the, Twitch chat as well. Twitch and YouTube, sorry, if I said something else. But yeah, I love it. So just keep that in mind with Charlatan and Morgan. Yeah. He's such a good little guy. Morgan's got a lot going on. It's gonna take us a while before we get to Morgan's stuff. Just for your information. But yeah, Jekyll and Hyde. Done correctly. Good. Makes me evil grin. Otherwise, you're just kind of displaying a split personality, which is totally different. I think it's an unwillingness to tackle the idea of people with a good public face can actually have bad traits. I don't even think it's that. I think it's just, again, like, this makes more sense to the audience. This is easy to explain. Oh, good guy got taken over by bad guy. Whoops. And in a sense, it also helps exonerate them of their evil actions. Like, it wasn't you, it was some weird, I don't know, other thing. But I think it's more for the quote-unquote benefit of the audience, really. Just, this is a simpler concept. He's got an evil side. But we are going to display it like a personality. Which I think is less cool. So when I say I like exploring identity in my work, it's that. That kind of stuff. Different aspects of one person. I don't really touch on DID in my work because I don't fully understand it and I don't want to spread those types of miscommunications. So most of the time when a character does something that like is and isn't within their own character, I guess, for them, or whatever, it's probably like an exploration of themselves. If that makes sense. Different parts of one character instead of multiple people in one body, which is its own separate thing. Just want to make that clear distinction. Shit. Gearhead says, okay, I'm going over to Twitch now to see this conversation. You should be able to see Twitch chat on the YouTube. It's just in that corner over there. But long messages do get cut off, so I do understand there is some confusion. Not much I can do about that, I don't think, because the message max is like 2 lines. With this chat widget. I might need to get a new widget in the future. This one has just worked out okay for us so far, so... I used to just read TV tropes pages all day as a kid. I'd read them and try to find shows that do the trope that I like, find the episode that that trope happens in, and just watch that episode. I'd watch the whole series if it was something that happened a lot or frequently or was a part of the show, but there's some things that I really like in my media, and the only way I could get it before I discovered the glory of fanfiction was that. It's like, yes, give me those body swaps, yeah. Give me the correct body swaps, I mean. Give me superpowered evil sides. Give me, like, enchanted object, or... been kind of slow with this emoji, so there's a chance we only get done with one tonight. Oops. Because I've been yapping the whole time. Oops. Precisely, kind of why I love the gothic portrayal of things like werewolves. The monster is sometimes inside us, and that's fun to tackle. Even a man who is pure of heart and says his prayers at night may become a wolf, when the wolfbane blooms and the autumn moon is bright. Pardon the ramble. No, it's good. Yeah. All that for... Yeah, grim tales are good. Just... I don't know, mouth shapes are very important to me, or getting them to look right, otherwise I feel like they're off and bad. I love alter egos though. Different sides of one person. So I like it when a character... The only time I really like when a character can't remember being their alter ego is if they, quote-unquote, can't remember. Not that they're lying, but they're just in denial about it. So they're lying to themselves. And then when they've, like, realized or remember, they're like, oh yeah, I am an evil person. And either have to grapple with that or, whatever. It can't be, again, it's never a split personality. I don't like dealing or messing around with something like that because I don't really understand it. And as I understand DID, it's really just different people or different actual genuine identities, individual people sharing a body. But with alter egos and stuff, I imagine it more as it really is you. It's just you. Despite everything, it's still you, kind of thing. You may not want to acknowledge the uglier parts of yourself, but it's you, baby. Yeah. An example is, let's see, without spoiling anything. Princess Tutu. Well, who said that? Huh. Hey, Kara. Oh yeah, watch Princess Tutu. We gotta turn that layer off because it's not a fill-in layer. We're gonna turn this down, lock it. Actually, yeah. We're gonna do the hair next. I need to rewatch Princess Tutu. There's a character in Princess Tutu that kind of does funny evil things. And is kind of in denial about it for a little bit, and then they're like, yeah, no, yeah, okay, I am the... Maybe I am the villain. That transformation sequence scared me as a kid, like, what? And I think it is based on some kind of fairy tale in itself. If you know, you know, like the shoes. And I was like, wow. My dumbass. So I watched Princess Tutu when I was on Netflix. And what I didn't know what it was at first. Because I just saw, you know, the Princess Tutu on the cover. The girl herself. And I thought, oh, is this like a fun kids ballerina show? God damn it. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be like a Angelina ballerina, the fucking mouse ballet cartoon for children. And it was not that. But it was also very good. And it might have changed my brain chemistry, we don't know. It's a classic, but I feel like not enough people talk about it. Maybe because it came out so long ago, once one season and didn't need to be longer. I like how you're talking about wholesome animes. Here I am watching Berserk. I have not watched Berserk, and nor do I have the intention to. But yeah. I'm more of a wholesome person. I'm wholesome with the exception of exploring very interesting, I don't want to say philosophy because I feel like that's overselling it, but interesting ideas and exploration in different tropes about gods and eternity type stuff. I like Eldritch horror. Yes, don't watch, it's a very messed up anime. Yeah. Ah. I don't know why my reflection tool is just ever so slightly off. Knowing enough about Berserk through osmosis, it's a show with themes I love, but a bit too dark for this one's taste. Exactly. Except, I don't really know the themes, I just know it's dark. I think some of it is interesting, actually. I've read a little bit, but I'm like, another thing you will never find in my work, by choice, is I don't like exploring... I mean, this should be obvious. SA, rape, non-con, that kind of stuff. I just, you know, not interested in it. I don't care if it's realistic to the world, or whatever that means. I know I've seen a lot of fucking Reddit bros be like, if it's set in medieval fantasy, whatever is prone to happen. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if it's quote-unquote realistic to the times, or what happened in that situation. I don't care. We're not exploring that in my works. I don't want to. And, of course, to cover my bases and everything. It's not because I want to invalidate that kind of experience if someone has gone through something like that. It's just that I don't want to explore it in my work, and I feel like I don't need to. There's other works out there that can and have explored something like that in better, more respectful ways, have something to say about it, or I don't know, maybe it's got a purpose. I am not the type of person, I'm not the person to speak out on that right now, or explore it, or whatever with it. Don't need to, don't want to. I'm also not a Puritan, though, that thinks that that kind of stuff should never appear in work, because sometimes it's, for the person writing it, it's an exploration or coping, whatever. I don't want to invalidate those experiences either. But sometimes pieces of media can just be an escape. That's it. Fun. Whatever. Berserk, love themed. Not your wheelhouse, not the type of stories you're wanting to tell. Exactly. Like, if I have a character who has a backstory of child abuse, it doesn't have to be that kind of child. What the fuck? But anyway. I'm like, again, I why does this brush feel thicker than it needs to be? Wait, let me open Angry again. Nope, Angry. How thick did I make the hair? 8? Yeah. Oh, it's already open. Hey. God damn it. This hair is not cooperating. Definitely want to tell those stories. I definitely want to speak of it. I get that. I think a lot more people who explore it don't do it right, though. So I'd rather them not put it in than butcher it by making the rapist sympathetic. Because, like, most of us don't want to hear, oh, poor him. Yeah. I don't want to say that, I think, everyone who writes essay needs to be a victim of it, because I feel like that can sometimes put the burden of exploring those topics on someone or a group of people that may not want to. But of course, there are some people that have gone through that and do want to explore those works as cope. coping mechanism. But you know, I don't know. I think it's nuanced. There's no one blanket tells all. There is a certain way to tell those types of stories with tact, to explore those concepts. I'm just not the person for it. I am very fortunate that I've never experienced anything like that. Hope it stays that way forever. But yeah, I'm just not gonna incorporate it in my works. Ever. Dang it! Why can't I get this line right? Huh. I think, so Game Theory put out a video explaining why they don't cover certain games, like mouthwashing and stuff, certain theories, certain analog horrors and whatever. And I feel like they put it pretty well. It's like they're not trying to invalidate those experiences. They feel like other people may explore those games better than they have or can slash want to. They don't want to invalidate those experiences for anybody, but they want to be the kind of place where they don't have to, or where you can kind of escape from some of that or whatever. I don't know. There's like a place, time and a place. Like, Vito says, like, I like making stories of social outcasts that find themselves, become better people. Don't need to include all the trauma that goes with that. Yeah. Yeah, true. They shouldn't try to make the people, pitied that type of character. It's definitely nuanced. That's why I watch By the Grace of Gods for now for fantasy animes. I mean, I'm just saying a lot of romance novels make the love interest the one who did it, so my feelings. Oh, yeah. Oh no, my heart. Yeah, do not like that. But anyway, I digress. It shouldn't need to be stated, but I've said it anyway. And now it's out there. Let's see, how does this look? Wait, what did I do here? Basically, the catch-22 of such subjects, it needs a concise tone and understanding, but at the same time, that's hard to build that into a coherent story. Anyway, what's your favorite color? Deep blue minus purple, dark blue here, cool. I mean, you could have it go wrong. Or English is best, but I'm doing Gods and Blue. I like red. Yeah. I'm trying to enjoy golden blues. Effie is your exposure therapy. Those colors. Oh right, we pushed it down. Oh well, we can push that down again. Again, when I say we, I'm speaking in like a low voice. We. Either that, or I'm implying that we did it together as a team. It's unclear which. Even I don't really know. Go team. I do explore in my work themes of, mental health. Stuff like that. Alright, my sushi is still very good. I've got maybe like 2 pieces. I'm very slow. Not to show shade, but I do find Sylph and Blue look better together. I think I'm gonna draw the halo next, which I'm just gonna straight up copy from this one, because whatever. I always copy the halo in some form. And then I'm going to get a drink real fast after the halo. Not to make the chat topics too dark, but I do have a character that has, at least in the past, in their past, self-harmed, and I'm not gonna shy away from letting them have self-harm scars, because I know people who have done self-harm, and have scars because that's what happens, and I don't think that those need to be censored at all. I may have been on Tumblr for way too long, but I get kind of angry when I see people demand that certain, I guess, artists censor that type of thing. They're like, please censor that, or I guess tagging it's fair. That's a fair ask, but like they ask to straight up just censor that. I'm like, what do you mean? People exist. And I don't think that needs to be hidden. It can be tagged, I guess. That's fair. Like, blocking tags is fair to each individual. But I guess there is, for Amori, yeah, we'll be all realistic. Some artists have depicted some of the characters from that game having those types of scars. And to see people comment or have the audacity to be like, don't headcanon that, those are my comfort characters. I'm like, so they are to someone else as well. Leave it alone. Or just me getting angry on behalf of other people means I need to step away from the internet. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy, guys. He's so happy. I guess it's just, I get infuriated when I see people who have the audacity. Shrimp! Shrimp. Little happy guy. Whoa, what's going on here? Why is that like that? Hang on. Shrimp! Okay, this is looking good. What else did we need? The face. You hate my childhood bedroom, orange to the maximum. The mouth can go up here, and then together they will be, oops, I needed the body, but together we will tilt them. With our powers combined, we are Captain Planet. Should probably save, shouldn't I? Effie, happy. No teeth, just big grin. You know what? I can tilt this even further. Okay, we are going to break these. They're no longer... It's not symmetrical anyway. But... There we go. Love that cartoon. That would flash pick me. Hmm. Hmm. Oh right, the lines are... Hmm... Merge this. Do that, do this, do that, do this. Oops. Um... Okay. Right to the body. Awesome little guy, right? The trope of using their ultimates at the end. I think, I used to watch a lot of Ninjago, Lego Ninjago, and somewhere along the way, I became very privy to the trope that, oh, they're gonna fail their mission of keep away, which is keeping the artifact, or magic weapons, or magic tools, or whatever it is away from the bad guy. They're gonna fail their mission because they have to fight for the final hour, you know? So I was like, they're never gonna succeed at whatever they're doing. It's like, I know why that happens, but... Boo! And they'll get so close, but they won't succeed until the finale. Ain't life a bitch like that. I remember, okay, so it was the snake season. The snake season of it. The evil snakes were doing evil things. And the snakes wanted to collect 4 of these magical, I think they're called fang blades or something, and with the 4 of them combined, they could summon an even bigger snake, the biggest snake of all, or something. I don't know. But, there was only one volcano that could destroy the fang blades. And every time they got a new fang blade, like the ninjas, I'm like, they need all 4 of them. Just destroy one of them. And their plan is shot. Just bring one of the fang blades to the volcano at a time and destroy them one at a time. Once one of them is out of the game, you've won. Hello, Zero. Hello, Zero. But they didn't do that. They're like, we have to wait till we have all 4 of them collected in one place before we go to the magic volcano to destroy the MacGuffin. And I kept screaming at my TV, no! Destroy them now! They never listened to me. The assholes. Ah! Okay, one more. I lied, there's actually another piece. It's so good though. It's so good. It's store-bought sushi, yes, but it's still delicious. I'm not that hard to please. They needed to clear all the flags for the final level to load in. Otherwise the volcano wouldn't be drawn up yet. Never had sushi ever. Sushi is delicious. I'll eat a lot of it. These things take time, Effie. Or past Effie, I suppose. I remember just being a child and thinking, I'm so smart. Why are they so dumb? Stupid freaking ninjas. Yeah, we're just gonna steal this layer. Posts, empty it, and then, well, we gotta put it onto another layer. I'm so smart. I would have been a great ninja. Maybe it's the look of it or something. Ah. Maybe. For you. I love sushi dough. We're just gonna... Might as well. It's my art. What am I gonna get mad at? Plagiarizing myself? Okay, um... It's usually a texture, those stupid magic book ninjas of God. Danish origin. So true. There's another show I used to watch. It only had one season. It was also Lego adjacent. Tenkai Nights. Did anyone else watch that? I thought it was interesting, but it also made me mad. I can't remember why this one made me. I just remember being irritated every time I watched. I couldn't stop watching it because I wanted to watch the grand conclusion, but I was getting annoyed with something. And when I say get mad, I mean it facetiously. I don't think I was actually that heated. It's just something in the fiction that annoyed me. It might not even be a full-on criticism, just a rah, 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 kind of moment. I saw commercials and a few of the bumpers that came up for it. It was what I watched to fill in the blanks from Ninjago. Oh, another one I watched was Legends of Chima. So this one was basically like fantasy furry Legos. You had lions, eagles, or something, crocodiles, ravens, and some other, I think like panthers or something, like the evil kind of. You know they were evil because they were purple and dark kind of show, and it was about them fighting over some kind of power source. I don't know. I watched it because it ran in between Ninjago seasons, I believe. So when I didn't have any Ninjago to watch, I was just like, alright, time to boot this up, I guess. It's like, whatever, go my Legends of Chima. They had a plot where, okay, so there's this crocodile character, and he's like Prince of the Crocodiles or whatever. And his parents get trapped in a mine shaft due to his own stupidity, his impulsivity and stuff. Whatever. But he ends up blaming his best friend for it because he's so pissed and angry. And every time he gets close to not being angry at his best friend anymore for something he did, by the way, I think his older sister or something would come into the scene with like this brainwashing flower and then like brainwash him into being mad again. And that always pissed me off as a kid. It's like, what the hell? And I know plot's got a plot, you know, I understand. I understand the tropes, the writing tropes. I understand what happened to the writer's room, sort of. Or why these things happen. It does not mean I agree with them. It's like, oh, he can't forgive his friend because then there's no plot. So we have to brainwash him into being pissed off again so they can continue the war between crocodiles and tigers, or lions, oh my. And it was just kind of dumb. And then eventually they let that plot drop and they get to be friends again and something. But I was like, really? You have to find a new way for him to be mad? Like, I'll never forgive you. I've got to be the villain. I'm like, what? Mind control is a kid show best friend. I do like mind control, but this one just felt weird to me. Because it's not like she was brainwashing him to just be evil. She was brainwashing him to just be pissed at his friend. Like an evil advisor. Like, it literally was the evil advisor over your shoulder trope. Like, Your Highness, they mean to trouble us. They mean to harm the kingdom, Your Majesty. They cannot be trusted. And I was like, why? It'd be one thing if he was brainwashed to just straight up be evil and cause trouble for the fuck of it. I think that could be fun. But no, he had to justify it by being like, I'm mad because you did this thing and I'm pissed off about it. Rah, 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 rah. Baffled me. It was baffled. Where's his... Gonna steal that color. Dark colors are evil. I'm kind of between them. Lego Chima or Lego Nextro Knights? Hand down Lego Chima. I don't think I watched Nextro Knights. Mind control is I probably thought it was powerful as a kid. I like mind control in fiction. I think it's very fun. This one wasn't fun. It was just, it rage baited me. If he was a good guy character who was fighting against being brainwashed to be evil or something like that, I think that could have been interesting. I think that could have been fun. But no, it was just... Every time he's like, maybe my friend didn't mean harm. Maybe he's actually a good guy. Maybe we should forgive each other. It's like, no, be mad some more. It's like, you're right, I am mad. This is his fault. You're right, maybe my friend is a piece of shit. Maybe we should ruin his day. Like, at that point, why even have an evil advisor? I mean, I get a plot, again, plot's got a plot, and the dramatic irony of us knowing he's being brainwashed, and the hurt of the other character that, oh, why does my best friend hate me? I understand this. But still, it's just so funny. We can't brainwash him to... Yeah, I think a lighter pink would work a little bit better. And then the tongue can be... that other color that we had. We just had it. This one. Whoa. No, and I need to be darker. It's cute, but it's kind of distracting. How do other people draw their little happy emojis? Because I feel like just blank mouth is not working out. Okay, so what they do is they make the mouth is darker, and then they make the tongue lighter. So let's try that out. That could work. Like, no, sire, the lines be the Haribas. It's more a worm tongue situation. That situation, it's very clear the person affected is not in control. Yeah. I don't know, it didn't feel fun to me. There's times when mind control is fun, and I do like it. And I do like it when best friends fight, or people who care about each other very much are sent onto opposite sides of a conflict. I like that a lot. I think it's very fun. But this one wasn't that fun for me. I just, as a child, I remember it was just, every time she was there, I was like, that! Ah! It's her again! Ah! Which maybe that was the goal. And again, we're being facetious for the sake of, or like, exaggerating, of course. Yeah, worm tongue situation, definitely. Rage bait. Your joke is my heated little child emotions. I think misunderstanding tropes I never really liked all that much. I understand why they happen again. It's the plot. Plot's got a plot. I know. I don't like misunderstanding ones as much as a person chooses to be on the opposite side. Like Catra from what's it called? Being the antagonist of Shiva. It wasn't like a pure miscommunication. It was like, no, I know, but also I want to be. I think there's something that's stronger, more interesting about that. And yeah, she felt betrayed and stuff, and that's kind of why she was doing it. But it wasn't the only reason she was doing the antagonist stuff. It's a good part of it, but not the only part. So that's good. It's not just a miscommunication. It's like hurt feelings. Which I find way more interesting. Like, yes. Like, good. Choose the dark side. Make some more complex characters so the audience can work out why they're doing the bad stuff. Yeah. Personal interest versus simple misunderstanding. Yeah, like, look, again, I shouldn't, I'll stop clarifying, but, I know plot's got a plot, blah, 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 blah. It's less interesting to me when it's just a miscommunication. Like, if you had let them speak to each other for longer than 5 minutes, it could have been wrapped up. Then what a very interesting conflict. Dare I say simplistic. It's like, I can explain, and then you never give them the chance to explain, and so the plot happens. I kinda like, okay. It can be good. I will hear you out. But I'll be a little angry about it. If the only way to drive conflict is to just ensure two characters can't have a conversation with each other. I don't want to say it's a bad thing, because I feel like it does happen a lot, but it's not my favorite thing. Welcome back, Hawkwad. I feel like I come across very judgy in my rants. I don't mean to. These are just opinions. I should really save this color so I can reuse it. This one. This one. Or maybe over here. Why'd I do that? Okay. It shouldn't happen for 2 seasons. Like, one of you should slip out, hey, why are you doing X? There are things we should judge about. It happened in Arcane. When the two characters reunite, and it's like happy moment, and then it gets interrupted by the appearance of another character, and then one of the characters is like, you lied to me, what the fuck, what is this? And the other character's like, oh, let me explain, and then they don't let that happen. Like, again, plot, but also, dude. Like, because then the plot becomes both the antagonist or the misunderstanding victim's crash out, as well as keep away. We can't let these two characters meet, or else they'll just hash out their problems. Like normal people. It just makes me sigh and go, hello, plot. Nice to see you. How's it going? And that's the point, though, right? To have you on the edge of your seat waiting for the resolution to happen. But then there are times where I'm like, like, okay, here we go. like plot of anime and whatnot. Here's a good one, Samurai Jack. I didn't watch Samurai Jack. I do hear it's good, but see, how did I do this again? Ooh, wait, where is it? Here it is. I heard season 5 wasn't very good. What the hell? You're missing the pin on the chibi. We don't add the pin, I don't think. Because there's just no room. I could try to squeeze it in there, but the emojis are so small, I don't think that matters as much, so I'm not gonna sweat it all that much. In Arcane's defense, part of it is to show their worlds are diverging, but yeah, show would have been over if they had 60 more seconds of yap. Like, again, it's not a full criticism, it's just a trope that I'm like, eh. I think, okay, but imagine that encounter, or I don't know, spoilers for Arcane, I guess. There was I don't know if you heard about this, but there was a deleted scene, or a scene that was gonna be in the show, but they didn't have time for it, or it got cut or something. It was of Echo finding, Jinx in... But like, it was Echo trying to find Jinx as kids, and after so much tracking and luring and trying to figure out where she is, he finds that she is in Silco's lair, and he goes there to try and save her because he wants to save her. And what the hell? But she doesn't want to go with him because that's her new home now, and that's why they have like a terse relationship, or they would have had a terse relationship over that. It's like one of those. That's an interesting conflict, and that's kind of why they're kind of at odds when they encounter each other in season 1. We just don't know that backstory, or it would have been the reason. It's kind of implied that something like that happened. Imagine that, but with Vi and Jinx, where it's like, oh yeah, let's go, and it's learning that, no, having her double down in front of Vi, that, no, I like this life. It's fine for me. Or, I don't know, just, it's better than that, obviously, but, having them argue and just not seeing each other on the same page, rather than, you lied to me? They were right about you! Okay, I guess, yeah, sure. Shrugging. That's just the way I see it. Again, that's my preference. That's what I would prefer in that kind of conflict. Too big. Just something that's a bit more... putting them at odds. By having them actually be at odds. I think it would have been a valid crash out if you had context. Jinx, you got a girlfriend? I have no sister. Yeah. People were joking about that, be like, oh yeah, Jinx is homophobic. I like the possessiveness. I think that was good. Like her not wanting to share her sister with some other rando, and being against that's good. I enjoy that. But for that that wasn't the only reason of conflation though. It was, oh, you lied to me. You've teamed up with them. You've chosen them over me. I think you could have had that, and they do kind of have that, and I do enjoy the Jinx's possessiveness. I think that's good. I just wish that the main conflict, like the first conversation that they have, wasn't cut into that. Like, they were right. You lied to me. I have no sister. She's like, sister thought I missed her. Literally her line. And yeah, she's got her issues. It's like, girl. Give her 2 seconds to explain. And I think if she could explain it and then they still had a conflict about it, that could have been juicy good too. Like, oh yeah, she did have a chance to explain it, and it still went awry. Like, that's how far they can't see eye to eye about it. Good shit, good shit. But whatever. What do I know? Lurks. Hello, Sam. And just them, Jinx has a point, Silco planned it or not, that the guys who killed their parents were not gonna have the Nux's people interests at heart. Yeah. I guess for me, it's the difference between a miscommunication that has 2 people at odds, or 2 people who sit down, talk about their ideals, and still come to an impasse about it. It's like, which is more interesting? And for me, it's gotta be number 2. Like, you tried to talk about it, you did everything you could, like, explaining yourself over and over, and you still couldn't get through to them. Like, oof. The tragedy in that. Because there are a type of people that think that, oh, if I just explain it to them the right way, correctly, this way, that, they'll understand, they'll get on the same page. But some people just can't be swayed like that. And I think there's a bit of, I don't know if this is hyperbole or not, a bit of tragedy to that, to that idea. Or it's a bit, I don't know what you'd call it, realism. Like, you can't persuade everybody. Some people can't be shaken. Shrimp! Shrimp. Indeed, realism. And then you can get that desperate, no, let me talk to them again. I can convince them. The desperation, the clinging onto a hope that isn't there, like, ooh. Desperation always gets me in media, when a character gets, like, kind of pathetic desperate. It twists the pity in me. Or they get the pathetic, desperate, or the manic kind of desperate. That's the good shit. I love that. Yes, I noticed that the conversation was had, but they're still at odds. Doesn't even need to be a full conversation. It just has to be something a bit more than a miscommunication. Because imagine that you explained your point exactly as you thought, and they still don't react the way that you thought they would. Oof. Like, I mean, there's a tragedy in your pitch going wrong, and you like blew your one shot. There's also a tragedy in you say your pitch correctly, you convey your ideas perfectly, and it's still not enough. I think both can be good. A logical impasse, yeah! Or ideological impasse. Yeah! Or when you're so close to an agreement, but then one of you says the dumb shit that kind of blows it wide open, saying the quiet part out loud. I think that's also good. What is this piece? Snacks! Effie, look at this little guy! Yeah! Look at the little guy! Rolls nat 1 on persuasion, yeah! I locked in so hard now I'm starving. Get some snacks. Oh, snacks. That everything is clear, the bridges are open, but all the two can do is turn around and prepare for conflict. Yeah! Give me that good shit. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. It's, I forgot to do this shading, which is why he looks like, he's too, like, looked out of place, because he didn't have the other shading on him. That's better. Now it evens out a little bit. I know I could shade up there, but I'm not gonna shade the upper hair, just the lower hair. A bit of shade for the face. Oops, not that. We have it here. Yeah. I actually want that out of the way. How do I, where is it? There it is. Okay, we're gonna redraw it over here. Because it's kind of sitting up there. Doesn't need to be perfect, just it's just too close to the eye. Of course, the eye is the... You always need snacks when you're doing something at a desk. True. Okay, I think Happy Effie's done. What else? Can we add anything else to make him happier? Let's think. Could add maybe stars. Oh, his halo. I forgot his halo. This is kind of where the angry pulses are. Feel like it'd be too confusing with the angry pulses. Let me do the halo real quick, and then we'll think back on it. Or the, yeah, halo. I always get a snack ready for the anti-nutrients in this body kind of thing. What if I put a little heart up here? What happens? Nah. I think he's fine. I think he's fine as a this is a simple, happy one. Doesn't need to. Not everything needs to be complicated. Not everything needs to be have extra details. I think it's all right. Yep, I'm gonna save it. And if I change my mind, we'll fix it. But nice, standard, happy guy. Art chair. Ah! Cute! Pokemon! I love Pokemon. Actually, what's that, like, happy... Like... It looks kind of like that, I think. Happy. Know what you're talking about? I don't know what it's called. It looks kind of like this, though, I think, right? But not, maybe not as long. Or these are like super spread out or something. Like a laughing thing? This isn't correct. It's just a ref. They would need to be way thicker, by the way, anyway. How big are these ones? 22? They're like laughing. It's supposed to indicate laughing. I mean, there's gonna be a laughing emoji, but I just want something here. I know what I said about the plainness, but it looks a little too boring. It needs something. It needs something. I think one here, and then one up here. But yeah, they are kind of good at motion. Ah, man. Darn. Okay, the ones I'm seeing have only one of them. Like, less curve. It's like this. Just one vertical line. Yeah. Laughing kind? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just know that it looks kind of interesting. I think this one looks okay. Bottom one? The top one needs a tweak. am curious, do you guys have me on in like the background while you do other things, or you're just like watching the screen intently, waiting for the art to be good? Like if we watch for long enough, maybe the art will get better. There we go. Yeah, okay, I kind of like that. We maybe make this smaller. Printed. Just snack and watch. Yay. Okay. I like that, yeah. Oh no! Whoa, what happened here? Oh shit. How'd that happen? Copy these. And then we're gonna go up. Before this has occurred. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we'll save it. Go, my Clip Studio Paint. Just snacking and watching Frog. Alright, now we upload it. Okay, now we got something cute. Also, Vin, that looks really cute. I know I said before, but yeah, oh my gosh. Very cute. Cute rendering style. I stopped rendering a long time ago. Now I just cell shade. Okay, emotes, go. Effie happy. Yes. Where do I usually drop them? Effie Central? Alright. Go, my happy Effie. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot to shade the bow. It's important. What is this? Nothing? Okay, one more thing. We gotta shade the bow. It just gives it a bit more of a golden feel. For me. An elite gold feel. Yeah, that took a bit longer than I kinda wanted it to be, but I was yapping. As I do, as it happens. As it stands. Is that what I did? Yeah, kinda. Just goes along the sides here. Okay, now we save. Again. Perfect. Now we got it. And then we test the emoji. Oh shit, why are there two? Okay, there's two of them. Yay! we upload to Twitch now. Are there any static emojis that you'd like to see of Effie? I know you said the laser one, but I'm not sure how to configure that one quite yet, so... We need to do the sad one next, and then I think a thinking one for puzzles in case. I think is fun. Like, I'm trying to think of staples. What other folks may have. I still really like the angry one, puffy face. That one's cute, that's anime. That one's the angry one. Thinking would be good. I think we glitched the reactions. We can have 2 laughing ones. Yapping is good though. Progress is progress. Yay. I don't know if the how does yapping look on Twitch? Refresh the page maybe and see what it looks like. I'm curious. One with big ol' eyes. There's 2 angry ones. What? There shouldn't be 2 angry ones. Emotes. Happy, angel, angry. Maybe it's just glitched out for me. I don't know. I think we could start another one. I don't know if we'll finish it. We could start one. Where's Effie? Happy. The yapping symbol gets eaten by the background. I think we can make it blue. In contrast to... maybe like a bright blue for like happy. Discord has... not Discord. Twitch has a dark... look at him go. I saw it, I just reacted late. Hooray! Let's see. Yeah, that would look, that'd be more visible. A nice blue. And maybe I can make it a bit thicker in line with, let's see. Get rid of those. Okay, we're gonna save this now. Happy Effie, go! Happy Effie! Oh wait, if I'm doing it, I want to shade it. Psst. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Just slightly. Just slightly. Okay, now we're gonna... Hehehe. Gold works too. I think blue is a very happy color. I think it contrasts well with the red, maybe? That's what I'm gonna go with for now. upload. Which means we're gonna delete this F. We're gonna go to Discord. We're gonna go to emoji. We're gonna go to upload. Go happy. Happy. And then we'll re-upload it. He looks so cute. I do love him very much. Yay. Okay, I think we chat with it. It does appear better. Like that does look better. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start another one. I think the sad one? I think the sad one is next. Sad and thinking will probably clear out the simple, or not the simple, but the follower emotes. Those are, you just have to follow, and I think that gives them, I mean followers, folks who are not subs, a good array to use. You get the happy, the angry, sad, the thinking, and then you get, Angel, if you get the little bigger. A good sampler palette, right? And then when you sub, then you can get more complicated emojis if that is your prerogative. I'm gonna make a big one, hold on. He looks so fucked up. His little eyes. He looks at you eagerly. I'm gonna make this one big too. But why would make Effie sad good? It's like if something sad happens in a game or something. Morgan's little eyes, Morgan's teal eyes just kind of gleam out of the dark of his face. Okay, I'm gonna make the big one, or the angry one big too. Let's see. So yeah, they look very good in my opinion. And then we have... Can we make this one big? We can? No, we can't. Wait, can I make it big? Yeah, I can! Like something sad happens in the game, or I die a lot, or something like that. I don't know. People can emote. I'm giving you the basic emotions and also, a really weird fucked up one. Where you just like beg for me. That does mean shrimp is going to be sub only. For anyone who cares about shrimp. Which is a good couple of you. But who knows? 66 shrimps remain. And a static head pat? Static head pat. I was gonna do an animated head pat. Would you rather have a static head pat for follower chat, or a sad, or a thinking? Those are can I do a poll? How do you do those? I don't know how to do those. Okay, we're just gonna do sad emote, static pat emote. Actually, which poll? We'll figure this out right now. Creating polls, dashboard, dashboard. Like the creator dashboard? What does it mean? Settings. Why is it hard? What? Go to dashboard, new creator dashboard. Your first poll. Create new poll. I do not see that setting anywhere. I don't know what it's talking about. I'm very good at Twitch, you guys. I'm so good. I've used it so many times. I mean, we could just cast a vote in chat. Yeah. I think Rin wants thinking, yes. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to learn how to do it, though. Sad, no. I don't know. Why would they make it hard? Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Slash poll. Why was they telling me? Oh, well. What would you do, y'all? Sure. Let's give it 5 minutes. We'll do that. I did slash poll, and it should create a poll. And then you can click one. One or two in chat. Hehe. Okay. While you guys think on that, I'm going to get some thing to drink and probably use the restroom. So, BRB. Where did it go? When do I vote? It's at top of chat. Nothing is there. It showed up for a split second. Then it's gone. Are you on desktop or phone? Yes, good question. It is desktop, but I'm down for whatever. Any new chibi FB is good. It should be at the top of the chat, just sitting there with a little. I think that's a timer. Timer ticking down, maybe. I don't know how to grab it for you. I may have voted 4 times. Oh yeah, I guess you can use magical points to vote. Desktop, but I'm down for whatever we need to shoot. All boosting your votes. Where's my straw? Here it is. I got some spicy chai. Delicious, delicious. All boosting your votes. Let me check some messages real quick. I think whatever gets voted, we're gonna do next, and then when it comes to, I don't know, the next time we stream, we'll figure that one out, too. Oh, Zeno's going to bed? Good night, Zeno. Oh, that was a while ago, or it was 8 minutes ago. Good night, Zenos. But they're not here anymore. Oh well. We said goodnight in spirit. I'm gonna get another twisted tea. Hooray! Yeah, I don't know what I think it's almost done. We'll just wait till it cooks, and then we'll work on that next one. I guess we should wait. I win by default. Unopposed. Shrimp! Shrimp! It looks like thinking emoji won. Okay. So, thinking. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is merge everything. God damn it. So we want a new, what's it called? Paper layer. Okay. Just turn this down. Oh, okay. It still has the, oh man, it's got 2 of them. We're going to get rid of that. Actually, we are going to steal the angry, what do you call it? This again. I like the split down the middle. It works well for me. I think it's in the middle. Hard to tell, hard to say. What if we try to make it 1 pixel off? Okay, 1 pixel off, and then the other side is 1 pixel off. Alright, yeah, it's pretty centered. No, I deleted it. Okay, we're just gonna put that there for safekeeping. We're gonna lock this layer, open a new one. Sketching times. Head pat. Slime pat. Slime's got a good amount of emojis. They have an angry, they've got a smug, they've got a loading, they've got a blush. I don't think Effie needs a blush, because, not really that kind of humor. I'm not sure what he'd blush at. Just a happy one, I think, is adequate. For me, we're gonna get an animated head pat, we're gonna get an animated nod, that's 2. Let me write this down real fast. Let me write this down real fast. Nod, head pat, laughing, which I did want. What was the other AI? Ow. Nod, head pat, laughing. Ow. Well, we already have the thinking. I don't think we need a loading one. I have seen people with loading, like a loading emoji above their head. I think if I had one of those, the loading mark would go right where Effie's big eye is, which wouldn't totally work out. Hello, phone. I've seen them like this. It's like a loading emoji, but that would go right smack where his eye is. Not something I totally want right now. I've consumed ramen. Instant ramen. Yay. I'm not saying rigged, but... other animated ones. Dancing emote. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I could post it in chat too. For the stream, for the VOD. Oops. Copy text. Oh, I have wholeheartedly just been in Twitch chat. I have not, if there's been any YouTube chatters, I've not seen any of them. Anyway, nod, head pat, laughing, awa, dancing. 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do 2 more because I have 9 slots total. One of them is the vibing Effie, so we can do 2 more animated ones. I've seen one where it's like a person scribbling in a notebook or like on a note page taking notes. That could be a good contender because I'd love for Awa animation next. Awa animation is just gonna be like, oh. The way I'm imagining it is like like this fucking yeah. Ow. And then this would squash and stretch to be in the mouth. So I guess the head would be pretty big, wouldn't it? It'll be the, how about Awa is the next animated one? But I do want to get the base emojis done next, so we're gonna do thinking, sketch at least today. And I know your sleepy time is coming up here, but we're gonna do thinking and then the last one, which is either a static head pat, or crying. And then we'll work on the animated ones for the sub people, because I do want the subs to be happy. I want you peoples to be happy with maybe an eating. I know eating or drinking. Could be a good animated, perhaps, mayhaps. But people like to snack. I've seen some emotes for lurking, but we're gonna have a lurking alert. When people use the exclamation point lurk command, I want it to animate something on screen instead of an emoji, so they can feel all included in the visuals. So I'm looking at some references right now. TFE? Eating rice balls? It's calling me out again. Oh, he doesn't have a nose. Why did I draw one? Right, we need him to be head tilted up. This one is going to be a bit askew. The other ones have been head on. This one's going to be a bit more askew. we want question mark up here. So his halo can sit over here for once. Actually, that's not how it works. It's still gonna be over here. The halo, question mark inside the halo? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Something like that. The halo might just be wherever the halo tends to be, and then this is separately just above everything. Unsure yet. I guess if it's a tangent, it's a tangent. Effie's halo doesn't flip when he turns the other way, I don't think. Or does it? Have I ever depicted it on the other side? I don't think I have. I think it's always... Unless he's 100% turned around, I think it's always just on this side. Or I guess it's there. Well, that's at a different angle, I feel. It would technically still be on this side, wouldn't it? Ooh, why did I do that? Ooh. Let me look at some more references. It's always on his... So it'd be his right side, but visually his left side when I draw him. Wait, how does it look in the starting screen? Okay, so I think we can break the rules. Okay, I just... making sure it's not hard-coded. If I've broken it before, then it's okay to break it again. But if I was sticking to a consistency, then I wanted to continue that consistency. But it doesn't look like it. So I guess we can move it to the other side. It always sits where his hair splits, yeah. So if he's looking this way, so according to his reference sheet that I did make, it does sit... Oh, whoa! It does sit over there, so... I will accept this as his creator. Alright, Ooh, this track is good. Is it still... Yeah, it's still the relaxed movement. I'm just... Let's see... Confused. Thinking emoji. Go, my thinking emoji. Just trying to get the hand shape. It'd be... thumb under chin. Aide is back! Can't keep him away for long. What were the other emojis we said? We said eating? / drinking? Question mark. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, note taking. And then... is it vibing? I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8! Oh, we still have one more. 1, 2, 3. Nod, head pat, laughing, awa, awa, awa. Dancing, eating, drinking. 2 different ones. Or no, one same one in the note-taking, vibing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 of them. What did we say? Blair, I'd always be king at some point if I'm here. I guess there's room for one more. Maybe we just leave that one blank. See what happens. I don't think I want to fill out all of the static, all of the static sub-only ones quite yet. I think we leave some open there just in case something fun pops up. I do want to get the animated ones done though, so any subs do feel like they're getting something out of the stream. I just feel bad. I want you to feel like it's like you're supporting me, yes, but also you get some fun perks out of it, you know? That's all. Subbing lets you have a little bit more fun, just like... My glove disappeared again, though. Oh, here it is. So, one more. Effie eating a big sushi roll. What, like K-pop Demon Hunter style? We just head opens like a trash can. So Effie wouldn't have a regular blushing emoji, but something like this could be funny where he's like, wah! Just explodes into hearts. I'm not sure how that'd be animated though, just like a shake. Wah! See something you love and you explode. It's that, affection, aggression. So I'm looking at some other emotes just in case, just to see if they spark an idea. Oh yeah, I wanted the blinking one, right? I wanted one where he like blinks, the frog blink. Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe not that one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll leave the last one open for suggestions. All right, let's lock in then. Lock in. Where did my reference go? I just had a good one. Okay, here we go. Locked in. Wait, his hand wouldn't do that. It would kinda do that. This is kind of correct. Be a bit more this. This is. Alright, but hey, good night everyone. Good night, Zio. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going? Oh, you're gone already. Yeah, to all the lurkers, hello. Hope you're doing alright. Be sure to hydrate. Care yourself. Trying to figure out this arm here. It looks like a Mickey Mouse ass. Wait, how did the little eyes look again? Big Effie, big Effie time. They just missed the top ones, which is funny. Would Effie have a mouse tool? What's a mouse tool? What is happening with this hand? I need my mirror, I think. I need my mirror to see. When I draw hands, I often just refer to a reference, and sometimes if I can't find the reference, I try to recreate it with my hand. But sometimes it's hard. Oops. That's my phone saying, it's bedtime! I'm going to ignore that and keep working. Tomorrow is actually a late start for me. Hooray! That's a good thing. I don't have to wake up until later than I normally would. How do this hand look? I think the hand goes this way. Like the fingers kinda... Yeah. You look like a titan looking over the wall. I started watching Attack on Titan a long time ago, and then I stopped because... I think because season 1 ended and they were on the season hiatus, but then I got bored of waiting and forgot about it. And then it was, I guess, one of the best animes of all time or something to some people. I don't know. I can't speak on that. I didn't watch it. Actually, you know what? The shoulders can kind of go up a little bit, I think. He's being studious. Oh, wait. This one's gonna take a couple layers of getting used to it. I like how the song just has some guy yelling. I do want to lower this a little bit. If I remember tomorrow, I might look into rigging it up so that you can... I'll try to rig up the summon Big Effie routine, because that sounds really funny, and it should be pretty simple, I think. The setup. I'm just curious how often it'll be used. that's not right. Man, I'm struggling with the pupils. As long as it's that foxy sound effect, I'm off the big FE redeem. I was thinking of like a... I don't know what sound effect it'd make. But I was thinking like the Mario do 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 do. But not the actual one, cause copyright. Mario, fucking Nintendo would get my ass. The hole in my glove is getting a little... Every time I take it off and put it back on, I'm worried. I just have to buy a new one, I guess. Or no, I have extras. I have other kinds. I buy mine from Walmart, as I've said before. It's the unisex fingerless glove. Not sponsored, but I like it a lot. And I use it for my drawing. So my hand can slide along my glass screen. Just use the sound you made. Da, 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 da. I'll probably just voice it, yeah. I'll do a little voice clip. And then get jump scared by my own voice. I think that looks pretty okay. Then we can do this. I'll probably get a topography. Or, I'll either draw it or I will get an actual text question mark to do it. I know it's hot rod bedtime around here. So if you have to... I know it's around midnight 30. If anyone has to go sleep, go do something else, just eat food at night, drink something late at night, go right ahead, do something. If you got to, I don't mind. If that's the case and you gotta depart now, thanks for watching the stream so far. I know it's been kind of slow, but that's just kind of how Effie does it. Hope you enjoyed the yaps. Hope the yaps keep on yapping. I'm gonna finish the sketch at least. And then figure out what else I'm doing. I think after the emojis that I want done are finished, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a couple of the animated assets that I want that are not emojis, like, again, I keep saying it, the stinger and then the BRB screen. I think after that, actually no, wait, let me think. Yeah, okay, so after those two animated bits are done, I'm going to do two thumbnail templates for my VODs. One will be a generic gaming template, and the other one will be a generic drawing template. Those are just, then I could make actually okay thumbnails with my VODs. I think that'll be fine. just for perpetual future use. And then I got a lot of stuff on my list. If you're on the Discord, oh yeah, there's the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, that's the link, gang. I've got a list of things I know how to do. Let me add the templates to my list, my streaming list. I got a lot of things I want to do. Whee! Yeah, it's gonna be a while, I think, before I jump into another animated project. And when I jump into the next, like an animated short animation or an animation meme or something, it's going to be sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh, it's gonna be like I don't know, some random character meme or something. I don't know. It's not gonna be super serious. And then I'll have to resume the asset building. I think I'm mentally dedicating the next couple months to just finishing my stream assets, which I will get done slowly but surely. And hopefully I can add some redeems for y'all. It's just, I like doing it myself. And I is a slow person, but I like doing it myself. So I've got like a vague plan. I've got the essence of a plan. I'll try to sprinkle a couple games in there, but if you came here for a gaming VTuber, you have made a grave mistake. Because I actually find it... I find myself enjoying the art a lot more on stream. So that's primarily what I'm going to be streaming. Unless something really fun pops up, then maybe I'll venture out of the comfort zone to do that. I just like making art, and I want all my assets. I want all my stream assets. My greed. Big things coming soon. My favorite game is Life, and I play it every day. What's that dumb quote? It's like, I don't have a life, or as a gamer, I've got more than one life, so I don't need a... I don't know. It was like a copy pasta. As a gamer, I give up my lives so I can have many lives. This game, I don't need to get a life. I'm always losing. No! I feel like a pretty lucky person. Some of the time. Or I've had some weird coincidences happen in my life that make me think that, I must be some cosmic entity's favorite character or something. Because something like that must have occurred. There was one time I was at a gas station, and I was getting, I was kind of young at the time and still getting used to pumping my own gas. Not that it was hard or anything, or I don't know, I must have read some safety thing where it's like, you have to take your keys, or you should lock your car every time you get gas or something for safety. So I did that, but I accidentally locked both my phone and my keys in my car. I noticed it the second I slammed the door shut. I was like, oh, fuck. I locked the door and I left my keys in there, and I was like, shit, fuck. My wallet, my phone, my everything. I was close enough to my house that I could probably call my parents for assistance, but I was like, I'll never get into my car again. I don't know what to do. I was like hesitant about what to do for like a good 30 seconds. 30 seconds of pure, just kind of what should I do? I'm sure if I had to think about it some more, I'd probably go into the gas station and try to ask the clerk if I could borrow a phone, or see if anyone else would lend me a phone so I could call my parents to come get me. But 30 seconds pass. Some new car rolls up, parks in a parking spot. The guy steps out and said, "Hey, do you need help? Did you lock yourself out of your car?" And I said, yeah. And so this guy was like, "Oh, well, let me help you then. I'm an expert at breaking into cars." He like does this expertly. He's like some kind of, I don't know, car mechanic or whatever. Kind of gets called for these things all the time. He like came over with these expert tools. He like shoved some kind of wire thing up my window. It went over it, unlocked my car. I was like, "There you go." And then he walked away, and I would have given him money if I had any at the time. But it's like he just appeared, recognized that I'd fucked up, and immediately fixed the situation. And I didn't have any money to give him in return. I felt so bad. I drove home and found it, like I found $5 or something, but he was like gone already. But I don't think he actually breaks into cars. I think that was what he does. He just helps people who he's like a roadside assistance type of person. But wild shit. He didn't even park for gas. He just parked into the gas station and recognized my alarm and confusion. And I was like, damn. And I told my parents immediately as soon as I got home, like, that this had happened. And they were like, "Wow, that's wild luck. Time to buy a lottery ticket." No way, I've used up my luck. That's it. It got used. But man, I still think about that kind person and just how they they recognized that it was a guy. He recognized it. I didn't even walk up to him or ask for help. He just knew. He rolled up and knew. I was like, "Okay, universe." Like, there's no time for an epic Effie shenanigan adventure of trying to break into my car or find a cell phone or anything. You know, it's just like, "Nope, it's fixed now. Go along your merry way. Be free." I'm sure I could have figured out the situation though if I really needed to, if I was stuck there again. Now I'm very careful to take my keys out of my car whenever I park or get gas or anything. That was just an ignorance on my part, just a brain slip. I totally forgot about it. But you know, a lesson learned, and I don't know, some kind of like guardian angel found. Let's see. He's seen the look too many times, Metroid said. "I once had to call an ex-girlfriend to teach me how to pick the lock to my front door after I trapped myself outside. That's concerning that she knows how to pick a lock. Lily opened the call with, 'I know you don't ever want to hear from me again, but in return, you get to laugh at my misfortune.' I know you hate me, but... Did she indeed laugh at your misfortune? Did she do it? Did she come over and fix your thing? Well, did she help? This is big hair. Too big. Size it down for the situation. What the hell? Why'd I do that? Okay, we got this. I know how to do. I know how to draw his hair, I'd say. Do you know how to draw Effie's hair? Sometimes. If it's kind to me. She called me multiple things in Spanish I dare not look up. She helped me out. Bad breakup, I guess. Well, good enough that you can still call for help. All you need to know about me is that I find things on the ground all the time. I once found $100 while cleaning the parking lot at work. Another time I found an unopened box of donuts in the middle of the road. I'm not sure I'd trust those donuts, but neato. The $100. Don't eat those, you say, as if you could stop them. How's that hair look? Let me look. I think these things could be longer. Of course, if I make one long, I need to make the other pair long. Whoops. These little bang things. The one behind his hand would be behind it? No, it'd be in front. That's fine. Let's see. Clean this up a little bit. Turn this off. I think the halo's still gonna be on the side, because that's where the hair things are. I just can't draw him the other way. It just doesn't look... I have to really... Oh, I guess I could. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay. I need to look at the reference that I made. Wrong side. Hold on, we're gonna just steal this. Oh, no, not very good. Maybe it's fine? Question mark? Literally? I don't like that very much. Really have to shrink this part down? It feels wrong. Okay, maybe that's better. Maybe it just is too. It needs to be squished a bit more. Okay, that's better actually. That's fine. Then, like, something like this. Except smaller, because it's not that big. Not that much. Why don't I ever open the halo up a little bit more? Because the perspective is a little weird. Okay. We make these a little bit thinner. Rotate it a little bit more. I can lean, but can't touch those. You want this to reach the bangs a little bit. Okay. Oops, what's going on? Whoa! Little guys. If you want to stare into my soul, I know that I think about the $100 baby once a month, but every time I cross that intersection, I glance at it just in case. In case there's donuts? In case there's donuts. The thing I got going on in my soul is that cat dancing meme bouncing around. Go, my Effies. The question mark could probably be a color. Because I guess we're going with like colored emoji theme. I'm gonna move them over a bit. Oops. Gonna move them over a little. No. I don't really want his head touching the sides. We do want this a bit bigger, though, perhaps. Move this over. Take this question mark. It can still fit. Yeah, we just need to make this a bit bigger. Or it needs to be a little lower, I think. This is in that way. Something like that. And then we just... The bow should be a little small. Okay, now for the real test, gotta just do a quick color it in, whatever we do. Okay. Well. This is the Twitch colors, so we are the Twitch chat color. We'll just make it shapes with the F's. Is green a good confused color? Green is not a creative color. You see Dropout TV acquired the rights to Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, the TV show. I was kind of excited for that. I might have seen the TV show, pirated. But it's not technically available in or it wasn't available in the States prior to then. Very easily, at least, I don't think. Because it was like a channel something, whatever, the UK. I believe. But yeah, Dropout acquired it, and I'm like, yay! Now I need you, Dropout Television, Dropout TV, to acquire the rights to the My Brother and Me TV show, and renew it for season 2. Please, Sam Reich, I beg of thee. Maybe purple feels curious. True. Like a purple or a purpley pink? How we thinking? How we feeling? I'm glad Sam Reich is a good CEO. My brother and me! Yeah! Yay! I love my brother and me! Ah! Back over my brothers. The TV show only got, I think it was like, it wasn't even that many episodes, but 6 episodes? No, it had to be more than 6. Let me look that up. Go, TV show. Yeah, I got 6 episodes. And it was on Verve before Verve died. I don't really know much about why that failed. I just know it did, and a lot of my shows were lost at the time. Bee and Puppycat Lazy in Space was supposed to be released on Verve back in 2019, and then Verve died, and then the licensing rights to that show was lost to the void. Well, no, the episodes got leaked on Vimeo. By, I don't know, someone forgot to lock the episodes. They got leaked, and so it got delayed, even though the show was finished until, what was it, 2022, 2023, when Netflix finally acquired Lazy in Space, and then it was on Netflix, where it is now. But now we're never gonna get a season 2 because it's been so many years removed from the old season. I mean, we could still get a season 2, but it's been so fucking long. My hope has died. I don't know. Purple pink? Is this purple pink enough? Do you want it more purple pink? Like, we're gonna test the color here. But yeah. I like my brother. It is very funny. I bust my gut every time. Most episodes I end up busting a gut. Maybe not everyone, but most of them. I like Travis's shitty jokes and the way Griffin gets so pissed off at him for making good jokes. Travis doesn't land every joke, but when he lands them, oh boy. Sorry, I was reading something. A little more pink. The only thing I know from them is the Adventure Zone. Yeah. How's that? That's a very Danganronpa-esque pink. I'm sad that Clint McElroy, their father, isn't on their podcast, but I guess it's more of the brother. It's my brother and me. It's not my brother, my dad and me, right? But I think Clint could offer some funny to the thing sometimes. Are you still dual watching Hot Rod? Oh yeah, on my OBS, I have two chats that I can look at. I can look at just the Twitch chat, or I can look at the combined Twitch and YouTube chat. And when I send any text message from the combined chat, it'll just send it into both. So when I did !Discord, I meant it for the Twitch chat, which worked, but it also sent it to the YouTube because I forgot. So that's what happened. I tried listening to Adventure Zone, but as a forever DM, I think I have PTSD. Mechtroid, were you offended by their lax following of the rules, or was it just their noobish gameplay? Was it both? I like it for more of the comedy side of things. I know they don't play D&D the fully correct by the books way, but it's so damn entertaining. I love it anyway. Think of more. I mean, I think they've always played kind of fast and loose with the game systems that they've played, but I think the Taz versus Dracula season is them playing it a bit more straight. I liked versus Dracula. It was a nice mini-ish series. There's only, I think, 30-some episodes that are an hour long, maybe a little give or take more. They edit it down pretty well. They have some editors. I like vs. Dracula. It was very interesting play on the Victorian monster hunter scheme. No, I love anyone who does improv like that. I wish my players were more okay with me going, just roll TC15. I like that too. Versus Dracula is, I mean, it's what it says on the tin. The boys play various monster hunters who are sent on various missions to kill Dracula. Like, each has a different reason to kill Dracula. And they go on shenanigans to commit their goal of killing Dracula. And it's just, yeah. But Griffin McElroy sets up a pretty interesting world around them that I'm like, season 2. But no, they're like, Cole, but what's the rule? I have to pause everything. I'm looking up. Oh, you mean, yeah, season 1 of the first arc of Adventure Zone, or first season, or whatever, is them playing 5e for the first time, because I think they got early access to it. So it is literally them learning and kind of not being very good at the game. Still love it. You're the DM, just say F your rules, I'm God here. Anyways. I think this color pink is good. I think it's fine. I think we're gonna go with it. I might actually start some of the line art. I can go for a little bit longer. Well, let me see the time. Yeah, I can go for a little longer. Mechtroid hearing that phrase from me again. I'll go until I'm tired of going. How's that? Oops, wrong thing. I make the rules. You and your I can go longer. Screw the rules. I'm in charge. Well, don't let me and my bad time management keep you. If you gotta go somewhere, if you gotta go to sleep, if you gotta do anything, go right ahead. Since I have my late start tomorrow, I can go probably another hour, give or take. We'll see how well I am at keeping the time. Why does this look strange? No, that looks worse too. No, that looks worse too. If I wasn't here, I'd just be listening to Silver Faces. Okay, I need to set the record straight right now, just because it came up. This doesn't pertain to anything that anybody knows or cares about right this second, but it might come up in, like, maybe give it a year or so. If you're still watching me by then. You especially, Vectroid, I need you to understand. So I have a character named Cole. Or something like that. And they have been around for a while. And none of the streaming stuff has affected, none of the streaming stuff or correspondence, just like talking, chatting, whatever. Nothing has affected who they are, their role in the story, or anything about them. I just need that to be clear. When they do make their debut in, like, maybe a year or so, I don't know when they'll fucking show up. I just need you to keep that in mind. Anything that seems like a coincidence is purely a coincidence. I'm just realizing this now, just thinking about things. Realizing things by pure coincidence. Anyway. Now I'm worried Fort Cole is gonna be done. Something. No. I shan't say anymore. Just, you might not even notice anything. Maybe you won't. Maybe whatever, but I have noticed a thing, and I'm like, we gotta get ahead of it now. And before you think to look it up on the fucking, character kingy stream thing, Stream King thing, it's more of a surname for this character. So there's a character with the Cole as a surname, but my point still stands. So nice try. Or you didn't even try it, but just, stopping the attempt before it begins. I won't buy, and yeah, pretty sure I'll be around in a year from now if I haven't boot off stage from my copious puns. Yeah. I hope to have started the continuity works, like, at least I would like to start them this year, but also I'm trying to catch up on stream assets, so I'd like those to be, I think I've said this before, but my reasoning is just that I want the stream stuff to be set in stone, so I don't have to worry about it anymore, and then it could just be continuity stuff, continuity works. Webcomic, short animation, and then the game. Whatever game it is that starts it off. I like drawing Effie's eyes. The game in which we will watch Hot Rod play on stream that I guess I'll live stream if they won't. They'll get first playing rights, and then I guess I'll, I don't know, make an itch.io page or something, and then let everyone else try it. Well, depending on if I make the puzzle game first, then it might not be fun to play it if we watch Hot Rod play it, but I do want to watch Hot Rod play whatever first game I make when I make it. But for everyone else, I don't know if that's a stream you'd want. I make a puzzle game, but I give them the decoy puzzle game. I was doing something. I just said when I make my first RPG Maker game. You said you got first dibs to playing it. But if it's a puzzle game, I'm not sure how interesting it's gonna be for everyone else to watch you play. I'll want to watch, for I am the creator, and I want to see how well my beta tester does with the work, but if I give you a puzzle game and you play it on a stream, and then I let everyone else play it, not gonna be super fun for them, huh? Oh, the stream of the stream will be streaming, yeah! His eye is very strange. It is squinting. Pull that in a little bit. Puzzle game? Maybe. I haven't decided. So I, Metroid, earlier in one of the other streams, mini streams we've done so far, I said that, so I have an idea for a couple RPG Maker games, but I think the first one I want to start with should be a pretty easy standalone kind of thing. I've got aspirations to do AYZ games. I've got a whole plan for that, but to get good at the program, I want to do some kind of, test game, decoy game. Not decoy, but one-shot kind of game. Standalone, premise, plot, etc. And I haven't decided which story I want to do for that yet. I've got a couple options I can choose from of my own making. One of them is more of a puzzle game. One of them is more of a... what would I call it? Walking simulator? No. Not really a walking simulator. It's more of just a visual novel with some interactivity beyond just the yapping stage. And then one is like a childhood horror kind of game. Haven't decided which route I want to go for that. I mean, we're not even there yet. It's probably gonna be a while till we build up to that point, because I want to start my webcomic first. I got a really weird plan. Don't worry about that. But if there might be a puzzle game in the future, maybe we'll see. And if whatever one I make, Hot Rod said that they want to play it first, so I'm gonna let them play first. I'm pretty sure everyone will have a crack at it. I said it was an escape room, but what I meant was it's more of an escape house. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe get good at puzzle elements, maybe. Or I might want to start even simpler with just an interactive, more of a visual novel where there's just a bunch of talking and option choices. But we'll see. We're not there yet. We will see. Just remember that I said this. A text box shows up. Chat will remember this. Yeah, I got dibs. Probably gonna suck at it, LMAO. Deity-fied Princess Maker game. Actually, we're gonna wait on the eyes real fast. I just need this to be in here first. I think it is interesting. I think it's kind of funny that Effie has, his top eye has eyelashes like this. He's gotta look beautiful, listen. Hey. I was playing around with RPG Maker plugins. Just some simple things, nothing too complicated. But I found a way to have the sprites. I mean, you have to make them, you have to make each sprite individually, blah blah blah. But to sort of animate them. So let's say the text box says something like "Hello world" or whatever. The sprite will talk for the duration of the text showing up. So it'll go like da 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 for the sound effect, and then I can make the sprite have its mouth yap and then stop when the da 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 is done. Da 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 da. It'd be like "Hello world" da 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 da, and then freeze at the last one. And I think there's a way I can also make it blink as well. That it's just a bit trickier to do that. It would probably mean that any game I make with this feature in it will have a ton of sprite files. It'd probably just be the base sprites for expressions, and then I'd have to make at least 2 separate mouths for each sprite. So it can go ah. So yeah, basically like the pog mouth thing. I'm trying to think. There was a way to get other sound effects. So RPG Maker has a RPG Maker has a baked in, like, it's part of the program already. I'm using RPG Maker MZ, by the way. MZ, that's the more recent one. It's not super new, but it's the more recent one. It does have sound effects baked in. They're just kind of standard, boring ones. There's a way to get better sounding ones, but I think it costs money because it's part of the Yanfly collaboration plugin set. I'm sure there's a way to find a different bundle that's not as expensive as the full one, but I haven't purchased it, I haven't tried it out yet. Not there yet, of course. But I would like the text to have some kind of sound effect, so it's not just boring. I think that's fun. For the animated sprites, if I'm gonna go with them, I mean, I would like them to blink, but that does mean that for each sprite, I also have to do a blinking close. So not only would each individual sprite have a mouth and an eye movement. Oh no, that's it. Each sprite would have an eye and a mouth movement of at least 2 frames. So depending on how many sprites there are, just like add 4 more. Not even full frames, it'd just be a piece of a frame, but I'm not sure how big that makes the game file. I'm not sure what that would do. The assets. Oh, you can't add your own? I think you need a sprite or a plugin to add your own sound effects. I don't know. I haven't looked totally into it, so I'm not totally sure, but I know to make it easier, there's scripts for that. Plugins, scripts, whatever. I think what I would do, I wouldn't make the tiles in the program or make pixel tiles. I would just kind of draw the settings in an art program and then put that into RPG Maker and then just enable tiles from there. Basically what that would mean is that, let's say this is a map of a place, and this is a door. Instead of making each individual tile for door and, like, table and stuff, I just draw everything, easy, simple, table, I don't know, books, papers on the floor, whatever. And then in the program, let's say this is the program color, I would just take, like, this block. Let's say this block says that you can't go there, like out of bounds block. I just tap this everywhere and then enable other stuff using just empty blocks that mean stuff. If you know game design stuff, things. This is, let's say this is the door block. I just take the invisible door block and just put it there instead of doing whatever. So I'd make the maps outside of RPG Maker. The sprites, I mean, all those have to be made outside of RPG Maker. I tried to make them look nice, probably, by themselves, but I think I also want at least the yapping. I'm not sure if I'm committed to the blinking, because that's a whole nother ball game. If I make a game. If/when. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Mark my words. It's just a timely manner. So I've thought about this. I put a lot of thought already into some of the aspects. Since I haven't actually made a game yet, I've just done a couple field tests. I'm not really sure what the end result, how exporting or any of that's gonna look like, but trust me, I've got like a lot of things bouncing around in my brain. If you ever need help with the plugin side of things, I've been a code monkey for 15 odd years. I remember using RPG Maker 2001 as a kid. I have that version too, but it was way more confusing, so I never used it. But ooh, interesting. Are you a was it a JavaScript person? I think you and Xenos are both coding folks. I is not. I am eager though. I do want to eventually. I mean, I'm gonna happen. But I am like eager to experiment in RPG Maker, see how different scenarios, endings question mark can be made for stuff. See, that eye is. This needs to be a bit more like this, I think. This needs to be a bit more like that, too. Professionally, I do more like embedded side of things, C, C++ and the like. Worked on both VR headsets and space rockets before, but I get bored easy, so it's a little bit of everything. Oh, interesting. Space rockets? Well, I hope my little star guy will continue to entertain. What happened here? Oh, this one is smaller. Makes sense, but also we can make it bigger. We could cheat. We could cheat a little bit. They'll never know. How will they know? Okay. This one is a little too small still. Just gotta do this, do that, do this, that. I'm going to extend this down. We can make this, we can extend this a little bit. Go this way, go that way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Whoops, whoop. Actually, we're gonna just whatever. I do tutoring on the side, so I'm always offering to help teach people because I enjoy it. Extrovert coming in with vast coding knowledge. Yeah, I worked on code that managed 1K odd sensors during rocket engine tests. It was really cool. If I'm ever in a voice chat, I could share some wild stories. Yeah. Remind me to share one about the quarter-mile garbage can? What does that mean? Scary face, frog face. Quarter-mile trash can. Oh. Yeah. I need to hang out in the regular VC more often. I have done a secret stream before. I usually do it the dead of night when there's like no other place to be. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It sounds like you're worrying about it. Don't worry about it. Only those up at ungodly hours of the night will find me. It got launched a quarter mile. Did all the trash fall out? Did it just like leave instead of a chemtrail, it's just trash? Did you strap a rocket to a trash can or a trash can to a rocket? That sushi was good. I'm out of sushi. Can't see. Nah, a wheeled trash can was left on the test site by accident. It got pulled into the path of the exhaust just for the sheer amount of air moving. Ah, I see. Kaboom! Or whatever noise it would make. I used to be okay at coding in JavaScript? No. Yes. Wait. No, I think it was Java. No. I mean, I can't even remember anymore. It was for a coding class in my high school, so it couldn't have been too advanced, but it was enough that I could code some things. And I had a lot of fun with it. I mostly tried to make a visual novel in that, and then I burnt out, lost interest. It was before I had any of the continuity ideas. I don't know what I was making, so I didn't really go very far. And then I forgot about it. I honestly can't remember which one does which JavaScript in Java. These eyes are not correct. These ones aren't. What is going on? Why can't I figure it out? Oh shit, did it hit anyone? God, no, there's nothing but desert for miles downrange of the rocket engines for that exact reason. You know, because since this is a test site, sometimes they explode. I mean, I don't know, how did it even end up there? Someone would have placed it there or something. Astronauts got a garbage sometimes. Actually, well, let's see. Let's see here. Ah, no, it got deleted. We can undo. We can fix it. Make it better, stronger. I don't like that. Just gonna copy this again. Can we turn the can? Just gonna color the the slits. The slits. I forgot about the slits. Delete some of these things at the end. Let's see, I'm just gonna copy it. That's what we do. We do here. Copy. Okay. I'm actually gonna make this one a little bit down here, below the eyes, and we're gonna turn it off actually. Oh, wait, we want this. Okay, we want these to actually be bigger. Oh, no. Of course, of course. Okay, that can go there, this can go there. And we need Effie's again. We'll take it from here. Let's see, janitor forgot to bring it in after cleaning up. That makes sense. I thought someone was roaming out there. My cat finally came back inside and is now yelling for food. Without seeing the hand, it looks like Effie's pouting. He's angry. Let's see here. Cleaning up the... Okay. Now we're gonna... Forgot we're doing this. Okay. There. For that. And, grab this color. Oh. Oh yeah, we could just do that. Okay. Oh, it has to line up with both of them, doesn't it? Never mind. Oh, wait, what is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna cut into the eye like this. Okay. Okay, good, got it. Let me put this there and yeah, get blue. Become blue. Save that. Okay, that works, I think. Actually, No, wait. See here. Nope. It was fine. It's fine. Shave, zoom out. Actually, I do want to make that a bit shorter. Too short. Yay, dancing Effie. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy the halo. The way I usually do it. Which is steal the halo. Wait, I can just actually take it. Fuck it. Easy. The Halo heist. Something like that. We're gonna color it and lock it, and then we don't need this anymore. Done. Easy. So good at drawing Halo. Oh, why is it in the I folder? It shouldn't be in the I folder. Let's actually put this stuff in a folder so it's organized. Whoa. How big did I make those? 19. The other ones are 23, I think. We do self-wrappery here. We do. You should have this, make the star, make the dot a star. Let's see. Hold on, we'll try that in this. I just need to get this shape really good. Meticulous dot placement. Star, you said? Um... Listen. Did you mean a 4-pointed one? Can you even see it? Let's see. Maybe make it thinner. There's so many lines. I think it's a little too spiky, even from afar. Because the question mark is too smooth. Comparison. I think we'll go with the dot for now. Or, I guess we'll just go with the dot. Good try, though. Where's that color? We need that color. Give me this. Can we finish this? No, it's, okay. Give me a good... Let me think for a sec. I'm gonna make the mouth a little bigger. We didn't need to make the mouth bigger on the other ones, because, actually... That does look better. Okay, okay. Bear with me. No, I like it with the puffy cheek. I like with 2 puffy cheeks, though. Just 1. I think 1 is okay. Okay, but you won't believe this. I'm gonna say the angry one more time. I made the mouth a little bigger and get rid of one of the puffy cheeks. I'm gonna keep this one's mouth a little bigger. When it's open, it doesn't need this. Angry. He's an angry little guy. We're gonna change it on the stream too. Ooh. I don't know if you can hear that every time I like twist my deck, it makes that kind of sound. Delete. Angry, happy, angel, bat's eyes, and the little Morgans. But yeah, we're gonna eventually have to give it a Morgan. Not yet, not yet. You get to keep him another, maybe, stream or two. Hello, Semi! Hello there, hey there. We're doing some emotes. Make this, thinner. Actually, I want it thicker again. It just needs to be a little shorter. There we go. I think it looks okay. Well, now, no, it looks... These are edits I should have made beforehand, but I did not do. I mean, these eyes are supposed to be a bit smaller, but top eye, I just want it a bit more. These up. Just have to redo this eye. Yeah, I think it's more about just the eye. How does that look? That's better, actually. We do want to raise this up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that works out. All about the slight adjustments, the slight tweaks, right? Ooh, this got stupid long. A little shorter. Oh, I wanted this to be long. I can turn this off. Turn it off. Let me see. Or I guess eyelash. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Still a little too long for this side. Just want it to look a bit more even. Me nitpicking over minuscule detail. Okay. I think that's ready for when I do the hair, which we will not do tonight. I will show restraint. I'm gonna turn off this question mark. That's fine. Yeah. And the halo is here. The hell? Ah. Whoa. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, I'll leave it alone. That looks good. Just wanted this. Well, one moment. Just need to adjust that so it's not as there we go. So it's aligned with the eye. But now we're done. Yeah. It's gonna look good all filled out. But for now, gonna save this one as an empty. Good night, Mechtroid. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna tuck into this is it. We did it. I made it look good, I think. Even, and then we'll see when I finish it. We might finish it next stream, or I'll finish it off stream. Probably finish it next stream, though. Which means we've made it to the end of your programming tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. We went, so my streams aren't really, timed. Like, I generally stream 4 to 6 hours, it seems. So that's just how it goes. So we're at the end of our programming. We went longer than the standard time, which is the 4 hours, but we made it. We did good. And, well, yeah, time for bed. Time for sleeps for many a folk. I don't think there's many folks left. Next time, it's gonna keep. We're gonna keep doing emojis, but next time, I might share a small excerpt, a little drabble I wrote. All the Silver's talks got me in a drably mood, so maybe I'll brave up, toughen up, and share something. There was just one little section I was maybe gonna share sometime, but we'll save that for the next go around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Even if you're just lurking, thanks for listening anyway. I wish you all a good night. Take care and hydrate. Let's see who's streaming. Who can we get? Well, I don't see any of the fawns on right now, so I think we're just gonna go to bed. Go straight there. Alright, good night. Goodbye. No raid tonight. Hee hee.